Go. How's everyone doing today? All right, here we go. All right, how's everyone doing today? Gonna be probably just gonna jump right in. Seems a little. Let people start filing in. So, not really much go on yesterday. Got some stuff done. Played some more Intens server on DayZ. What I'm finding interesting is on Intens, I've probably been killed more by more players on Intens in the 2 days I've played it than. Okay, definitely not, but it feels like it. And I was trying to think of, okay, why? And it's like, because players are actually an easier kill and usually have at least something on them than anyone else. So, yeah. Because the zombies are harder and they don't have a lot of loot. So, yeah. But, I'm just going to jump into the game. I'm kind of in a weird headspace right now. So let's just go ahead and jump in game. Position, track me. Track me. Unlock me. I'm seeing some weird trends that I'm not happy about.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
All right, Jerry, EMF, photo, firelight. That way. Track me. Why are you off? Unlock me. Maybe Yuri. Actually, that's everything. The hell was that? Let's go check sanity. Because if it is a Yuri, my sanity just dropped down below 50. Yeah, Yuri. Well, not below 50, but below 60. Our sanity definitely should not be that low. Photo, firelight. Wow. Everyone's quiet this morning. Yeah, it's a Yuri. Good morning, Q-Monger. Here's our firelight. All right. Just in case. Pretty sure it's a Yuri. Almost definitely it's a Yuri. Not even going to worry about evidence. But it could have also been a Pulte bomb. Which is why my sanity was that low. Hey Rodney, hey Loco. Schmarky, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good day. What were you playing? But welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Wolfen. I just got started.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
This is our first ghost. I think we got a Yuri right off the bat. Welcome on in. But how's your games? What were you playing? See, that's not all the way open. Oh, actually, I guess it is. Okay. Took an extra pick there, but that's okay. We still got our pick. Technically, I don't need to let this ghost. Oh, shit. Never mind. We all have those days. Did you at least have fun? Ah, shit, you're right there. I thought it was here. Alright, we're fine. Had fun when you won? I get that. Like, I don't mind dying as long as I get the ghost right. But that's because I normally play 1 evidence or 0 evidence, so as long as I get the ghost right, I'm okay. If I don't get the ghost right and it's because the game did something that I tested for this ghost, I thought it was this ghost, and it turns out to be something else, and it's like, how? It was a Pulte. What the hell? Well, I was testing for the right thing. Shit. I knew it was either a Yuri or a Pulte. I could have I mean, it shut the door and it opened up the door like 3 different times, and my sanity dropped like a rock the first time it did it. But there was a throw, or I thought it was a couple throws, but the EMF only showed EMF 2s, not EMF 3s. I'm like, well, throws are EMF 3s. So I thought, that's why I threw a bunch of that stuff in the room, and then it didn't do anything. We're already starting today. Oh, one of those. Yeah, I play at 75% sanity, so there's a lot of games where I'll walk in and either a demon or a Thay just immediately start coming after me. Oh yeah, for anybody new to the channel. Little ghosties are when I get the ghost wrong. Beard clips are when I die. Well, that kind of sucked. I probably shouldn't have ran out of the house yet. I probably should have stayed in and tested a little bit more. But it also wasn't sounding like it was... The hunt didn't exactly sound like a Pulte either, so... I'm not sure what to do with that. Alright, Ellen, EMF reader, firelight, crucifix. I should have gone with my gut, which was saying, yes, your sanity dropped, but it didn't drop that much. Didn't drop 15%. You were in the house for at least a couple of minutes. Oh well. Life goes on. You live and you learn. Good morning, princess. I thought I heard a door rattle. But, Schmarky, I know you just got done streaming. Make sure you do take care of yourself and do your post-care and all that kind of good stuff. Very important. Why do I feel like my mouse is off again? I'm hoping it's not... Hoping I didn't... I was in the living room. I'm wondering if it moved a door in the hallway, in the foyer. Because I thought I heard something rattle, but it didn't sound close. Not seeing breath. Still got power. I just want to check something real quick. Bright side, I have a smudge stick, so if I get hunted, we're okay there. Where are you, buddy? Ellen, photo, EMF, firelight, and crucifix. I think I forgot to read those off. Linda, hello. Hope you're having a good day. Man, if it's in the foyer, that's gonna suck because we found the bone right off the bat. Shit. God damn it. It was a door. It was a door move. Alright. Well, we burn a lot of sanity looking for something that we could have already found. Morning, Ruxy. How you doing today? Been all over the place. Little puppy is upset. Oh no! I have to work over 45 minutes. I'm sorry for Puppy's stomach's not feeling great. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you there? Where's my breath at? That's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm like, where the hell's my breath? Yeah, I'm right now. My head is in a weird place right now. I was looking at some stuff right before stream, as far as channel goes, and I didn't like what I saw. We'll see how things end up at the end of the month. Yeah, my mouse feels like it's slightly sluggish. I don't know, the cord's acting up again. Of course I don't have the UV in here. Well, normal speed, normal blinks. They're not a Galu, not a Dayon, not an Obambo, not any of the fast or slow ghosts. Not a Oni or Phantom. So not really... We got some stuff off that, but not a whole lot. Right. Naughty Yuri. Hey, Power Sixman, how you doing? I'll do that after that. I need to get back in before the timer's up. Morning, Ginny Moo. Yeah, we got... Yeah, I'm watching what's supposed to be coming. I saw a thing this morning that they might be changing the outlook because it looks like the weather front is moving further north. But what is going to end up happening is instead of a bunch of snow, we might be getting a lot of sleet and rain. Or a lot of wintry sleet. Which... Oh, there it is. Which could actually end up being worse. Oh, not a wraith. Oh, I saw that. Haha, you're Nobaki. I saw that. I looked back just in time. She had switched into Pajama Girl. The bent over backwards Pajama Girl. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting a lot of snow. Like they're calling like 6 to 12 inches, I think. But I saw a report this morning. But I'm not sure exactly where it was from. That apparently the weather front might be moving a little bit further north, which would cause things to, which you're saying might cause things to turn from snow to sleet. And then just we have a bunch of ice instead, which I'd rather have snow. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting like maybe 6 to 12 inches. Alright, firelight, crucifix. I ain't going out in it. That is a whole lot of snow. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, I forgot a firelight. That's okay. I wanted to bring in more salt anyway. They tend to call for a lot of stuff and then we don't get it, so. Hey, Chris Marine, how you doing? Oh, by the way, Loco. Thank you for the 90 streak. Much appreciated. Anonymous gifter, thank you very much for the lovely 10 gift subs. I hate when they step in the salt and don't make a footstep. But thank you kindly. I'll get to your 2 hair colors after this. Or maybe it's south of us. I don't know. All I know is they were calling for the one report I had read that things might be changing and to keep an eye on reports because what could be coming might change. But for those who got a gift sub, if you are on and are able to say thank you, make sure you say thank you. But I know a lot of folks are at work and are listening but really can't type anything, so. Yeah, I think that's what Cthulhu saw yesterday. That was we were supposed to be at one thing, like it increased, and then when I got up this morning, I read a report saying that it might turn into ice. Holy crap! Oh. Hi. Well, I mean, if it's an Obaki, it can not do a footprint. I don't see a footprint. Yeah. I know I saw the ghost change shape. I looked back and I saw Pajama Girl bent over backwards coming up the stairs. Unless I'm imagining shit. Come on, step in that salt. I just want to see UV. That's all I want to see. There we go. Oh, that was a little too close. All right, now we're good. Now I will believe what my eyes told me. There it is. There she is. Thank you. Change back into Pajama Girl. But how was everyone's Wednesday? I was down here till, I think, 6:30. But Cthulhu and I ended up talking when she got home from... She had a dental appointment. So we ended up talking for a little bit before I came back downstairs and finished up doing working on some shorts. I mean, right now, I mean, as of, I think, was it yesterday? I think Lake Erie's frozen. Or parts of Lake Erie's frozen. Who posted the pic? I'd have to look, let me look at, where's... I hate these fracking ads that freaking Discord puts up.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Pics. Yeah, on the, yeah, Rain. Rain posted it. Yeah, lake is frozen. Which is good. One co-worker no longer works for the company. She bit the hand that signs the paychecks. She no longer... Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. That's not a surprise. Alright, Jim. So not these two. So we got Ghost Event, we got Motion Sensor, and we got Instance Chase. We'll see how that goes. I've never seen Lake Erie frozen, but I've been like near Erie and
Come in, darling. I've been expecting
stuff
you.
like that during the winter, and it looks pretty cool. Like I've seen partials. Dibix, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, I owe you guys a haircut. I owe you guys a little bit of hair color. Let me get my butt back out here. Oh, lovely. So another basically can't take no for an answer, huh? All right, so let's do a little bit blue. Oh, Jenny Moo, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I guess I got 3 colors. What would you like to see? What color would you like to see? But if you're if you just got a lovely gift sub from Jenny Moo, make sure you and you can. I know a lot of guys are lurking, they're at work or whatever, or at school, or taking care of loved ones. Make sure you say thanks if you can. I'm almost curious if the guy that cuts my grass, if he does driveways. Okay, doke. Because I'll be honest, I rarely clear my driveway. I let the sun do its work. Nick's Fire Gaming, hello. Oh, I don't have a... I got a paper towel over there. All right, Rexy. Have a great day. See you when I see you. Walkway and vehicles. Yeah, I don't know. He's never offered, so I don't think he does. It's probably not. The weird thing with Pittsburgh is we have a thing called the river effect. So Pittsburgh proper and about 5-10 miles out from Pittsburgh, it always we don't like everywhere around us will get like a lot of snow, stuff like that. And we'll get it. I mean, we'll get it every once in a while. I mean, we get snow and all that kind of good stuff, but usually not as much as everybody else that's around us. And from whether this is a thing or not, I have no idea. But when I moved here, I was told it was basically a river effect because of the 3 rivers, that it kind of puts up like a little bit of a bubble that kind of shifts things away from us off and on. Because like there's been years where like everywhere around us, you know, outside of, 10, 15 miles, maybe 20, and I'm talking north, south, east, and west, we'll get like 3 inches of snow. We might get 1 or a half an inch. Yet everywhere around us gets it. It's kind of weird. I'm appreciative. That pink is very weird. There we go. It's not gonna let you. It's not gonna let you do it. Hey, Weezer. Yeah, I mean, I'll believe. But thank you for the 3. Thank you for the 3 streak. I'll believe what we get when we get it. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting a lot of snow coming up. Like, I can't remember the last time we've had... I mean, it's not been that long, but I just can't remember when we've had... If we get what we're supposed to get, I can't remember the last time we've had around a foot of snow. In one dump. Well, on the bright side, our ghost should be nice and active and doing shit. But I mean, our schools will, I mean, Cthulhu will probably, if it's what it's supposed to be, Cthulhu will probably have at least Monday off. But Jenny Moo and an anonymous gifter, both thank you very much for the lovely gift subs. Thank you very much. Shut doors. Did I shut doors this way? Let's double check just to make sure. I think I did. I think I looked. And thank you guys for the hype train. Got some early color this morning. Yeah, last night I was playing on the Intense server again for DayZ, and I know I've been killed more by other players on the other servers, but in the 2 days that I've played on that server, I am pretty sure that in the 2 days I've played on that server now, I have been killed by other players more than I have in the first 2 days playing on the official servers or a couple of community servers that I play on. And I'm like, holy crap. And I think I figured it out this morning why. Because the game is because that server is so much harder than all the other servers, that players just know that, you know, it's easier to kill other players sometimes to get better loot than it is to kill the zombies or the infected. Where the regular servers, a lot of times, I mean, people will kill what they call freshies, people who just spawned in. I mean, it happens. But it doesn't happen as often because everyone knows that they're not going to have anything. They've probably already eaten their piece of fruit. So maybe you might get an extra bandage out of it. But that's going to be about it. Now, with that mindset, though, is killing a freshie on the intense server, or the intense server, they're not going to have anything. Because they don't have any fruit. They might have one bandage, and that's going to be half already used, and that's it. So it's kind of interesting. Okay, remember this little area since all three of those doors were open. Hey, Super Steve. I gotta add you to my auto shout out list. I've meant to do that every time you come in and say hi. But I can't even remember where the hell that thing is, to be honest. I think it's the thing I don't even bring up anymore, but it still does the auto shoutouts for those who come in. Doing okay. Started off in a really weird headspace, just because I was looking at something early this morning, or was looking at something this morning before I got started. That was a trend that I'm hoping it's just a January trend, and it's not something foreboding the future. But we'll have to wait and see. But hey, Anapolia. But I'm hoping one of my fears isn't coming true. But we will have to wait and see. Well, don't hear anything. Guess we'll walk back around and see if we find any doors. Really? Okay, that's interesting. I thought my first ghost today, I thought was a Yuri. I thought maybe it was a Pulte, but the EMF was only saying EMF 2, not EMF 3. So I was like, okay, the EMF was only saying EMF 2. And it was in the middle of the boys' room in Tanglewood, so I'm like, okay, it should have picked up a Pulte bomb, and it's only saying EMF 2. So, but I know it shut a door that I was right next to. So I'd walk back out, and I was like, nah, that's about 15%. So I went with Yuri, because after I threw a bunch of stuff into the room, it didn't do a Pulte bomb, and it ended up being a Pulte. Hey, there we go. All right, if I have Super Steve's mare, I'm going to be pissed. All right, so there we go. Yeah, but it's like, I thought it was like, no, that was only like 1 cup. But I walked out and I was right next to the door, and I was like, okay. I'd gone down to, because like I just walked in, so my sanity shouldn't have dropped that much. Like it should have been maybe 75 to 73, maybe 71, and I was down to like 60. 58, something like that. So I was like, okay, that's about 15%. Maybe it was a little above 60. I think it didn't look right. And that should have been my first hint. Holy crap. Gin? Because only, I mean, I went, what, 1.25 around? My sanity should not be that low. At most, my sanity should be maybe close to 50. Or actually, no, more close to 60. Yeah, we're going to go gin right off the bat. Let's grab one of those. Motion sensor event and sense. So let's grab that. Good morning, Kika. You don't have to be close to a gin. You can do it. You could be on the other side of the fracking high school and get hit with it. Yeah, if I remember right, gin is the one ability that it can hit you as long as you're inside the house. You can get hit with a 25. I do not believe so. I could be wrong. Not a gin. What the hell are you? Huh. Now's when I wish I had a pair of... Well, no, you're not that either. What the frack dropped my sanity that much? Not a Moroi. I am very confused. Maybe Mimic. Never got touched. I mean, actually, we haven't had an event. Yeah, we haven't had an event yet. Well, there's a ghost orb. Yeah, maybe Mimic. Maybe it would mimic the... Maybe it mimicked a gin. Let's bring in... we'll bring in Temp. We'll bring in Spirit Box. And then when I bring in UV, I'll bring in Salt. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards right now. Because... that's not going to drop my sanity. That's not going to drop my sanity. That could, if I had a candle in there. Don't have a candle. Raiju, nope. Revenant, nope. They, nope. Yokai, nope. Yuri, but we were never near the door. And I don't think that door was all the way open. So, a gen ability when it tries to turn off the power, I believe. It'll try to turn off the power. It won't be able to. And it will drop your sanity 25%. I think that's what it is. Oh, I already got a spirit box up there? Nope. I'm like, where'd my spirit box go? Yeah, it's a... if you don't pay close attention with Jen, you could be thinking, you could be sitting there, walking in, being all happy, thinking that you're safe because, you're, 90%, 80%, whatever. getting down to 75%, and then it does its ability, and then boom, it's at 50%, and then you're getting hunted. And totally catch you off guard. And unlike, you know, Onryo or Yuri or Oni, where you see what happens, you know, you have to be near it for it to happen, or Mare, Jin could be wherever. Are you here? At least I believe so. Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Would you work? Are you here? How old are you? Hey, there you go. Where are you? Are you friendly? Are you gonna kill me? Do you love tacos? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? Shit. I don't like that. That's gonna be a long-ass run to my room. I still got the freezing temp thing. Would you be able to check that when you can if the... Okay, because I had to be nerd. Let me see. I've got the... Jin. With the breaker on, the Jin will speed up during hunt. 3 meters. The Jin cannot directly turn off the breaker. With the breaker on, can drop a nearby within 3 meters or in the same room. Player sanity. Okay. Huh. I could have swore that it could have done it anywhere. So it's 3 meters or in the same room. At least that's what the cheat sheet says. Tell during a hunt, stand more than 3 meters away from the ghost. If the ghost speeds up. Okay, that's whatever. Because I could have sworn I've been hit by that ability, and I was nowhere near the power breaker. Because I could have sworn I've done it here. Like, in high school, been hit by it. Oh, I'm still thinking Mimic. It can't be a Jin. Jin's already out. Not a Revenant, not a Thay, not a Raiju, not a Hantu, not Nobaki. Onryo, Yokai, or Yuri are our only options. Hey, Lady of the Elephant. 15 streak, thank you very much. I think I'm gonna have to go in and add a little sound alert for the streaks. Because I missed Loco's 90 streak, which sucks. Didn't mean to miss that. Yeah, we're everywhere. Everywhere on the Midwest and East Coast is prepping for Snowmageddon. Hey, Saul. Like, they're predicting for us, I think, 8 to 16 inches, I think. It was 6 to 12. Now they're predicting 8 to 16. So I don't think I'll be going anywhere near the grocery store anytime in the near future. Well, shit. If it's a freaking Mimic, it's not giving us anything. And of course, now it's going to walk through all my salt. We're good. We're good as far as that goes. I think Cthulhu said she was going to drop by Sam's tonight anyway, which is kind of our like wholesale grocery store place. So it's like, we don't need anything, but she's like, yeah, I kind of feel like a little bit of a change on a couple of things. I'm like, okay. Do what you want to do. Well, it touched doors. You can check doors again. I mean, it could be like normal. A really, really, really slow, slow temp change. I know I heard a door touch. But it's not UV. So if it's a mimic, it's got to be spirit box or a really, really slow temp change. Yeah, we're not supposed to be getting anything until Sunday. Which is good because Cthulhu is supposed to go to a baby shower on Saturday. Are you here? Down in West Virginia. Oh, god darn it. Did that speed up? Brought myself a note. This is getting interesting. Yes it is. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I'm not even sure it's here anymore. Oh, well there's my breath, but that doesn't mean anything. Man, I have no idea. I mean, I think it's a mimic, but I can't verify it. I can't get spirit box, and temps went up. Ha! Thank you, Lady of the Elephants. See, this was going to be a quick, easy map, but it just turned out to be a pain in the butt. Cover your eyes, Ethel. Dad jokes are fine until they become too many. When they start taking over chat and spamming chat, then I have problems. Here and there, I don't care. No, you normally don't. No, when I went out to the truck, so when I found the room, when I went back out to the truck, my sanity was 30 something, which is why I thought it was a gen. Hey, Ann. So I don't know what dropped my sanity like a rock. Force. But how you doing, Ann? Not that. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Oh, well, thank you. Waiting for the snow also? Yeah. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? I don't know where that was. It might have been right outside. I don't know what this ghost is. I mean, the only ghost that's left that could have dropped my sanity like that would have been Izzy Yuri. But but I wasn't near a door. My friend told me to stop singing I'm a Believer. I didn't think they were serious, but I saw... Okay, that's pretty good. You need this? No, you can have it. Ah! I mean, that's not a sanity dropper. That's not a sanity dropper. That's the only sanity dropper I got, but I wasn't near a door. I mean, we were coming back over. Unless it did it... No, there's no way I would have... There's no way I was near anything 3 meters. Unless I'm just totally Okay, so usually one time around, and then leaving and getting out to the truck, my sanity in high school is usually 60%. I got one around and then I got back over to here, which really is about the equivalent, well, maybe not exactly the equivalent, but close to me going all the way around and then coming out and going to the truck. So getting back over to here, by the time I got back out to the truck, my sanity was 35, 38, something like that. That just doesn't add up. And that's like a 20%, like 20%, 25% drop. Screw it. I'm going Mimic. And we still don't have an event. But we got oh no, ads. Sorry. Oh god, ads are in progress. Shit. Last time I looked at 5 minutes. Sorry about that, guys.
Welcome back.
It was a Yuri.
Prepared some jobs for you.
How? Alright, give me a second. I'll go. I'm not going to touch anything. Guess I should have went with Yuri. But ads have been on this whole time. Sorry, everybody. Da-da-da-da-da. I wasn't near a door. Because the door was shut when we checked it the first time. When I went around the first time. We got 9 seconds and we'll be back. I'm just not going to go on break. Okay, everyone. Okay, so everyone should be back. Sorry about that, guys. I lost track of time. I thought I had 5 minutes, and then next thing I know, ads are on. So it is a Yuri. I'm not sure how, because I don't remember a door being touched. Well, there wasn't a door touched when I was around it. The first time. So somehow, but it was opened when we first saw it when I came back around, but I was nowhere near it when we came back around. So I don't know how I got hit with the Yuri door shut or the Yuri door touch when I was on the other side of the high school. And I didn't hear it. Now, maybe it touched, maybe the first time we went around, maybe when I turned around and walked away, maybe it touched the door and I just didn't hear it. Maybe. But normally I hear that stuff, so I'm a very confused boy.
Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a curse.
Right, Anthony, so it can't be that.
But be careful. You don't know
Right, motion sensor, photo camera, and event. I mean, unless the game glitched, it must have touched the door with me near it that first time I walked by. Though 3 meters is only 1, 2, 3. Is only that far. So I would have had to been that close to the door for it to count. And I don't remember hearing a door touch at all. And I don't even think I got that close to the door, because if I remember right, I looked at the door from, like, let's say the door's the couch. I just came to, like, here and looked to make sure the door wasn't cracked. So, don't see anything moved, but maybe Phantom Wraith? Maybe? There's something. Hi. Thank you. Oh, not a Phantom. Maybe, because I did have to go shut the bottom door, if I remember right. And that would be about 3, that would have been about 3 meters. So, maybe. I didn't hear anything, but it could have. Yeah, I might have been a victim to bleed through. You're definitely there. I should have just went with Yuri for the simple fact of the only 3 ghosts we had left, none of them could do a sanity drain. So I should have just gone Yuri. But I really thought, I'm like, there's no way it's a Yuri. It's got to be a freaking mimic. I just can't get the other evidence. Hey, actual tree, how you doing? How you doing this lovely day? All right, we got Anthony, we got motion sensor, but we still got other stuff to get, so still got to figure out what our ghosty is. Oh shit, gotta go. Early. So, Mare, Onryo, Mimic, Demon. That's about it. But it's not speeds, whatever. I mean, technically, I guess it could be a Galoo. But all we got left is... So you did 5 million things in here, but you're over here? Yep. Are you here? Right. Spirit box. All right, so spirit box. That takes out demon. Unrio's still in play. Pulti's out. Spirit's out. Twins is out. Could be yokai. Could be mimic. Why did I count out? Oh, wait. Why did I count out Mare? Yeah, definitely early ghost. Because it can't get down to, you can't get down to 50 if it's at 55, so. Alright, I don't trust, let me just make sure there's nothing bleeding through over here. Alright. Been busy? Not bad. It's not been too bad. I was in a weird little mine spot earlier today, or right before I got started streaming, but a little better right now. I need a candle. I heard a light switch. Nah, I already, my first game was weird. Hey, Corrigan. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, oops. This is my fourth game. No one's even mentioned it. Oh, I wasn't. What did you? Oh, you recorded the. Wait, what the hell did you record? Oh no, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, because that was within 20 seconds, and then it ate that. So, I think I'll go with that. Now we just need to get motion sensor, which I'm not sure how it's not done that yet. Now it's all good. It's not going bad. Yeah, I just was in a really weird mind spot this morning. I get into it anytime I'm doing something different with the stream. of always worrying about that I'm screwing things up and I'm going to ruin everything. So I start getting paranoid. So we got all that. Hey, Diggy. Trying to remember who did that one. We had Anonymous and we had Jenny Moo do it. So one of those two. All right, I'm going to go on rail. Yeah, it's like so I started streaming DayZ like right before Thanksgiving. So I've been kind of keeping an eye on everything.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
But, you know, paranoid that I might be screwing up the stream. And having people go, well, you're not playing Phas all the time now, so we're going to go over here to someone who does play Phas all the time. Even though I'm still streaming, at least Monday through Friday, about the same amount of hours I was streaming Phas anyway. And probably next week I'm going to be going back to the amount of hours I was doing. But yeah, it's... So, like, my old job was stressful a lot. But when I went home, I forgot about it. This job, I am always fracking stressing about it. Betty, Crucifix, 3 camera, and Firelight. Well, you say that, but I've got analytics to prove otherwise. There's a reason why making Twitch partner as a variety streamer is extremely, extremely, extremely hard. Mainly because you start off, you know, people come in, they're not coming in because of you. When people first come in, they're coming in for the game. They've got to get it, they've got to have a chance to get to know you as a person and whatever. And even then, I mean, we've talked about it before, but like, if I do anything other than Phas, I will lose more than half. I will lose more than half of my viewership. If not 3/4. And I've been doing this for 5 years. I mean, hell, if you go out to like Twitch stats, and you take a look at all the guys that, you know, all the big streamers that you know that do Phas and stuff like that, and you look at their stats from, you know, the last 3 years. Most of them are now doing more variety than anything else. They might do Phas maybe once, maybe twice a week, maybe. You got a few guys that are still doing Phas mostly. But a lot of guys have switched over to doing Phas once or twice, and then they're doing other stuff. Their stats have gone down. Either gone down or have not grown, even with going to variety. Hey, Jamie. Yep. Yep. Power's off. I mean, you basically have to get really big. And I mean really big to make variety, to not have variety hurt. But once you get to a certain point and you're happy with that point, it's fine. As long as you don't really lose a whole lot. Oh shit. Demon? Demon or Raiju? Hey Jamie, how you doing? But you basically almost have to get to a certain point with one game, and then after you get to that certain point, you can kind of branch out and kind of be a variety a little bit, as long as you still touch on that one game off and on, but you still might not grow. And I've got lots and lots and lots of streamers that I can pull up on Twitch stats and show exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, it hunted early. Alright, let's go here. I want to see where my sanity's at. Eat notes while watching the stream? Well, thank you kindly. It kind of goes to that whole thing of... Like I do Phasmophobia and I do DayZ. DayZ, out of all the games that I've played, other than Phas, DayZ's actually been the best. And even that, I will lose half of my viewership by the end of my stream. Or by within the first hour of me switching over, I will lose half of my viewership. Now, it stays at that, which usually, like, I've done WoW, I've done Dead by Daylight, I've done other horror games, where I just did variety of horror games after I did Phas. That's usually 3/4 of wherever I'm at when I stop Phas. I will lose 3/4 of my viewership after that. DayZ's the only one that's actually been half. And I've tried that, and I've been trying this for 5 years, and it happens every single time. And it's basically because they come in for Phas. They might stick around a little bit, but they'll go find somebody. But they're kind of there for Phas. I mean, hell, you want a really good example? Go look at Insoms. Insom, when he plays Phas, is usually around 5,000 to 6,000. When he's not playing Phas, he's usually around between 3,000 to 4,000. What the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, it's coming here. Maybe I might have been at 60% when it started the hunt. But it's still early, but it's still an early ghost. So let's still try to get some evidence. The problem is, okay, so here's where you come into the issue with variety streaming. Is you might like this game. This person might like this game, but they don't like your game. So now you're taking your, whatever your viewership is, and let's say 5% like this, 5% like this, 5% like this, but they don't like this, and they don't know you well enough or like you well enough, so they're just going to go find someone else who's playing the game that they like. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? That's basically where the mindset comes from is, you know, you've got your group of people who love Phas, so they're watching you for Phas. If you break off on anything else, now you're splintering that viewership. Because they might not like, you know, 5% might not, or, you know, let's say 50% doesn't like this game. 50% might not like that game. 25% might not like that game. So now they might, if they're on a PC, they might leave you a lurk. Maybe. But they're going to go watch someone playing something that they want to watch. If they're on mobile, well, then they're most likely just going to leave. They might come back when you're playing Phas, but once you stop playing Phas, they're going to leave. No, it wasn't fast enough. It was normal speed. If it was Thay, it'd be much faster. There we go. Thank you. when I started streaming, and I'll still look here and there. I've got a couple of like I got a couple of people I watch that like give streaming advice. That a lot of the stuff over the last 5 years that I've been streaming, anything that they've said has been my experience also. So I kind of trust when they kind of come up, but I also have a habit of anything that I learn from like a YouTube video or anything like that, I will always test basically and see if I get the same results. And as far as like the Shark Wizard, thank you for the 7 streak. But as far as like the variety streaming thing, it really is a if you want to just be a hobby streamer, variety streaming is perfectly fine. If you actually want to one day maybe make Twitch partner, you really need to narrow your scope of what you play on stream. Crucifix, camera, firelight. We'll come back. Hey, Jayhan. How you doing, Jay? The only thing that's...
Jackpot!
Shark Wizard, thank you for the 200. Thank you kindly. Oh, gotta go. I mean, Phaz... The logic puzzle on Phaz keeps me here. The fact that I made partner on Phaz also keeps me here. I mean, I'm not gonna lie about it. Do I have more fun with DayZ right now? Yes. Day living the dream. Yep, understand that one. And like anything, what I'm finding now with Phaz is anything new. The new car shine, you know, the new car smell lasts for about 2 weeks. And what's funny is I've always noticed that with analytics. Like anytime anything new would come out within Phaz, you could basically watch the analytics of watching viewership. Well, not viewership in play. So like going out to SteamDB, going out to Twitch stats, and watching, okay, viewership spikes for about 2 weeks, then it goes back down, then it starts going back down to normal. Playing on SteamDB spikes for about 2 weeks, then it starts going back down to its normal range, which is usually between at low, Phaz gets down to about 12,000 people playing. That's usually its low, but that's usually after a really big content drought, like 6 to 8 months of content drought. As long as they keep bringing stuff out, it usually sticks between 16,000 to 20,000 on PC. And viewership is about average right now, between 1,000 and 4,000, depending on who's playing. Like when I start usually in the morning, there's less than 1,000 people watching. But it's probably maybe up to about 2,000 right now. I don't have another Twitch page up, so I don't know where it's at right now. And then it'll stick here for most of the day. And then depending on who streams later on today and tonight on East Coast, it'll vary. It might get a little over 4,000, might be 3,000. And that is just average over the last, probably over the last 3 years. But the lowest I've ever seen it get down to is, I think, 12. But that was like at the end of, oh God, there was it was almost like 8 months where we got nothing new in Phaz. And it got down to about 12,000 people watching. Photo crucifix. Game Huntings, hello. How is Quarantine Zone? That's just going pretty good. So I need one more photo, which we got you. Oh yeah, we got UV. So we know it's not. So we're only looking at early hunt ghosts. It's not normal. It's been normal speed every time. It's not a mimic. It's not a galoo. It's demon. I mean, it's demon. Doop. So I need that. So let's take in some salt since we know we've got UV. But you know, you don't have to take my word about it. You can use SteamDB and you can use Twitch stats, and you can look at all of that and you can see the same thing that I'm talking about. Oh, hello. Because unfortunately it's not unfortunately. With my old job, I got very used to analytics. So I use analytics in this. Just to see, like, because I don't want to, like, wake up one day and go, oh shit, where the hell did that come from? When if I would have kept, because, like, I keep stats every day. I go through it, I keep all the, like, I write down, I got an Excel sheet where I go and I write down all the stats for the stream on Twitch and YouTube. Because I don't want to wake up one day and go, oh shit, when did that happen? Because I keep the stats, you know, I can look at trends and go, okay, there might be an issue here. We need to keep an eye on this and see if there's something going on that I need to fix. Like right now, I'm doing a double stream, or doing basically a double feature stream. I don't know if that's screwing with the channel or not. I'm worried that it is. Well, do I even have an extra pick? Actually, I got a couple extra picks. Yeah, that's going to disappear before I get a pick out. I didn't get it in time. But I also started doing DayZ at the holiday, you know, during the holidays. So I can't make a decision on DayZ yet because the stats that I'm seeing that had me worried could very well be just because we're coming off the holidays. So I'm just hoping that if it is hurting, that me waiting a little bit longer to see if it's an actual thing or not doesn't kill it. Because I like doing what I do. I've been doing it for 5 years. Hi, Granny. I just wanted to pick. Thank you. But yeah, if you ever want to know the inner workings of a streamer, there you go. I've not seen the trailer yet. I meant to watch that the other day, and I got busy doing something else. Allie, thank you for the 75 streak. Go snooze some more. I was playing fast until 3 a.m. Go get some sleep. But thank you for the lurk. All right, Courageous Marine. But honestly, any of you guys, if you're thinking about getting into streaming, if you've got any questions about streaming, you got any questions about Phas, feel free to ask. If you, Content Delta is a good channel. If you want to go check out a guy who, he doesn't stream as, actually, I'm not even sure if he's even streaming anymore. I think he's concentrating on the YouTube channel now. But he does the Content Delta is basically trying to help out streamers. Especially newer streamers. It's a good channel. Hey, Retro. Oh, no. That's not good. Well, as long as you don't have to worry about anything.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I was doing a couple of things on YouTube for, like, just kind of mentality type stuff. But I kind of stopped doing that. I only made a couple of videos.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Starting the investigation.
Alright, James,
No reports of violence.
EMF,
Keep an eye out.
photo, instance, chase, and parabolic. I'd rather talk about it and just chat. I mean, it hunted early. As far as throwing things and stuff like that, I mean, normal. But it hunted around 60%. Which is why I had to keep on looking for evidence. Because by the time I got out to the truck, I was down to 57, so I wasn't sure if it hunted at above 60 or below 60. You think it might be a Goryo? Maybe. I hope not. But hoping to hear something about Tanglewood at some point. I mean, when Nels came out, I kind of was like, okay, oh, there, thank you. Like when Nels came out, I was kind of like, okay, we're probably not going to see Tanglewood until end of... Nope, an event. Thank you. Thank you for scaring the crap out of me. I mean, I kind of figured it was going to be either end of January or February before we saw Tanglewood, and now I'm pretty much sure it's going to be, well, I mean, unless it comes out Tuesday, it's going to be February when we see Tanglewood, maybe. Well, thank you. Yeah, I have a thing with, like, subs, memberships, bits, super chats, that certain amounts get me up to, I have to start coloring my hair. That would be a very, very bad decision. That would end up making it be close to a 6-month content gap. Phas doesn't tend to do well on 6-month content gaps. They do well with 3 months. And they've got to be careful because of the movie. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? They've got to keep Phas relevant until the movie comes out. If they want anything to happen with the movie. No, they're coming out with a movie at some point. I think Blumhouse, I think, has it. I'm curious how long the Mortuary Assistant movie has been in the works. Because I didn't hear anything about a Mortuary Assistant movie until, like, they dropped the trailer. And we've known about the Phas movie for how long? Like at least 9 months? And we don't even have a I don't even think they've got... I think it's still in the writing stages. If that. I think last thing I heard was, yeah, it's in the works. It's, you know, but it's still in concept phase. Hey, Corrupted Chaos. But they might be further along with that than last thing I heard. We need to get that EMF. Thank you. Right, so here's how you do this if you want to kind of make sure, see if it comes out the door. Is that. I mean, great, you can only do that with the, oh, ghost orb. Hi, Ghosty. Didn't see that ghost orb the first time we put that down. Two Fox 6, hello. Yeah. So I'm very curious because, like I said, Mortuary Assistant came out, what, 2 years ago? So how long have they been in the works with the Mortuary Assistant movie? Correct. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Oh, it's our lovely combo of Mare Onryo or Yokai Yuri. I love that combo. Not. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Hi, buddy. Wait. Was it 4 years ago? Holy shit. Okay. Wait, it came out a year after Phas? God, I did not remember playing that a year after Phas. I thought it was like 2 years. Hey, Alex. Wow. Okay, so 3.5 years. Or, no, my math is screwed. Don't listen to me. Alright, so we need to do a yokai test. The fact that all the doors that we've had all the doors are like fully open makes me curious. Three years, 4 months. Okay, so we'll split the difference. Alright, we need to go somewhere where the ghost will be within 4 to 8 meters and come our way. Okay. So basically they started working on it a year after it came out. Okay. Well, that would explain why it's coming out then. Because, yeah, I didn't hear anything. Oh, would you just go back to your area? Stop following me. But yeah, because I had heard nothing about a Mortuary Assistant movie. But then again, maybe, I don't know, maybe... I'm not on their Discord, so maybe they posted something a long time ago. I mean, I will say Mortuary Assistant has a better foundation for a movie. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I don't think it's a mare. 'Cause a lot of times, like, if you get an event like that, if you know, make it go away, then turn on the light, you'll get your mare flick. I forgot to bring in a candle, didn't I? Oh, there we go. I think we'll go yokai. Because that was 1, 2, 3. Because that is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 meters. It has to be a yokai. So that worries me. Oh crap. I haven't used an instant yet. Or got the parabolic. I guess we got things to do. But I mean, we were within 4 to 8 meters, and it never came my way. So, we'll go yokai. Hello? If we're lucky, we can go here, and the ghost won't come our way. But we'll be able to possibly get a parabolic off it. Maybe. Downstairs. Come on, Para. I've not been closing them. That's weird. So we're hearing it, but we're not hearing the footsteps. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a glitch. Because it's downstairs, but we're still hearing it. Yeah, because I don't keep count. I mean, I don't use the, top whatever person guessing because so many... Because, yeah, some people can be here all the time. Most people can't. So it just kind of... It skews too easily, so I just don't even bother keeping it. Every once in a while, I'll turn it off. Most of the time, I'll just leave it going. And you just change your guess. And the fact that this was going the whole time and it never came this way also lets me know that it's a yokai. Nah. Oh, come on. Give me a frackin' para. Nah, Myling's not even an option. But I mean, it was upstairs the whole time, within 10 meters of me, and it never came back to the bathroom. I'm seriously beginning to hate the parabolic objective. Like, this used to be easy. I mean, every once in a while, it would take a little bit of time. But for the most part, you were good. You'd get it. You'd get it within a couple of minutes. And ever since... I don't know, maybe the last 2 months? I just can't get it. Like, it takes over 5 minutes half the time. Or more than half the time. There we go. Thank you. Come here, dude, so I can smudge you. I need to escape. Where you at? You already done? Okay. Yokai, it's okay, so the amount of times I've been technically, yes, it's supposed to. Does it? Most of the time, not. I could probably count on 2 hands in the last 5 years that I've actually had a yokai hunt me after talking, when I was talking on the either out loud or on Spirit Box. It might be different for other people, but I'll have yokais and I will sit there and call and say all kinds of nasty things out loud on the mic. I'll be using a Spirit Box, and I will never be able to get that fracking thing to hunt. 3 in a row? Oof. Has it happened? Yes. But it does not happen as often as you would think. Especially when since technically I start at 75% sanity. A yokai can start a hunt at 80% if it gets pissed off from you talking. So technically, if I'm in the room talking, I should be getting a whole lot more early hunts from a yokai. When was the last time you guys saw an early hunt from a yokai on me? I can't think of the last time. I mean, because in reality, if I'm in the room with the ghost, I should be getting just as many yokai hunts as I do demon and Thay early hunts. And I can't remember the last time that I got early hunted that I went, oh, that could be a yokai. Actually, I'll take that back.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Maybe it might have been 3 or 4 weeks ago. Matthew Man, hello. Welcome on in. All right, we've got 7 minutes before the break. I'd rather let you guys choose the map. Let me go over to here. We can talk a little bit, and then I'll go on break. But yeah, it's been a while. Yokai is, if it is an early hunt, and you're not sure if it's a demon or a yokai. Yokai and demon are the exact opposite evidence. So what yokai is? So demon is ultraviolet, ghost riding, freezing temps. Yokai is spirit box, ghost orb, dots. So all you got to do is if you think if it's a yokai or if you think if it's a demon, because it hunted you, if you were talking on your spirit box or talking out loud on the mic, and it early hunted, and it was within whatever the reach of your, however, I'm not even sure how far the yokai has to be away from you if you're talking out loud. All you got to do is worry about getting one piece of evidence, and you'll know which one it is. So that makes life a little easier. Well, I do a thing on Twitch. I do a drop, and I'll let drop. I'll let whoever, if someone wins a drop, I'll let them choose what map I go to. Unfortunately, YouTube in their brilliance blocks most third-party programs. So unfortunately, I can't do a drop on YouTube. So is it 3? I thought it was 3, but I wasn't sure. Most things like that are 3, or average of 3. If you're talking about different types of gear, between like 3 meters, 4 meters, 5 meters for like crucifixes and candles, or 2, 3, 4 for candles. So the average always comes out to a little around 3. So yeah, so I kind of figured it was 3, like 3 meters for the door for a Yuri, 3 meters for the Jin ability. So yeah, but yeah, unfortunately, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube just, they kind of block everything where it's, like most third-party programs won't even try. So they don't even develop anything for YouTube to do. Like Streamlabs has a couple of games. Yeah, it's kind of weird. But on that note, we got about 4 minutes, so let's go ahead and go on break. Whoever wins the drop gets to pick my next map, if anybody wins the drop. So, but let's go on break, and I will see you guys in about 3 minutes. Ooh, look, it's a floating hand. Ooh. Hey, don't be pushing me around.
The ghost is following me.
I was gonna go in.
He's got a lighter.
Messed up my drop.
Now he's got that. Now he's got nothing. Ooh, look at that. Oh, you're a Jin. No, you're not a Jin.
Oh, that might go in. Nope. That went over.
Oh, you're the ocean. Shit. Ah, where's the door? I can't see shit. No, I didn't pick back up my lighter. Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we're not gonna make it. 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 Yeah, she saw. Oh shit, she's right there. Oh, she turned the other way. Oh, I got lucky. No, don't stop throwing things. Stop throwing the timber. Ah, shout! God damn it! Son of a frickin' ah! Oh, you're pissed off. Can I get a picture of you? Oh! Oops. Okay, so I was perfectly fine until I brought out the camera. It wasn't going to kill me, and then I brought up the camera, and it killed me. So, behind the rocket chair is not completely safe. Up there, see, we inspired the ghost. Ghosty! Oh, look at you. Oh, you want to be so fast, but you can't, can you? Because you're a Hantu, and Hantu can't be fast in a warm room. I know, it sucks, you poor ghost. I feel so bad for you. I don't, not really. Come on, change form. Change form. Why are you not changed? There we go. Oh, it took it a long enough time. Not a hunt. Oh, nope, you're dead. How did she die? She burned her smudge stick.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Leah, where would you like to send me? You could send me to Sunny Meadows, Nels, Grafton, Prison, Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind. Those are the options. But welcome on in, anybody that's walked in. The drop, it just whoever wins the drop gets to pick my map. Hey, Eternal One. Yep, you can have Grafton. Welcome back, everybody. Well, you gotta play it. What is up with... Is Grafton broke? Does anyone else get any other weather than rain in Grafton? All right, Josephine, Incense Chase, EMF, and Cleanse Incense. I am now... 12 of 14 Graftons have been heavy rain. My last 14 games of Grafton. Hey, Viper. How you doing today? Hello. Something got thrown. I see that. Hello, lattes. Oh, we know where the ghost is, so let's go get power on, and we've got bone, we've got, yeah, we got those, so we're good. Not an Oni. I would just like to, like, you know, get something other than fracking rain. Yep. I'll be on tomorrow. I stream Monday through Friday. Well, this week I'm streaming Monday through Friday. Next week I'm still trying to decide if I'm going to the 4-day, 10-hour stream. Well, hello, Sensei. Oh yeah, by the way, if you have a preference, if you did not say anything yesterday, and you have a preference, Sensei, thank you for the prime. Give me 1 second. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? There we go. Thank you. But, so, I'm thinking of going to 4 days, 10 hours. So if you have a preference between 5 days, 8 hours, or 4 days, 10 hours, and you didn't say anything yesterday, let me know. 'Cause I'm trying to keep a little tally. Right now, I would say 2/3 is likes the 4-day idea, 1/3 like the 5-day idea. And Cat Thulu likes the 4-day idea. So she was kind of like, yeah, now like if we need to schedule anything, we can always schedule it on your day off during the week. All right, so what do we got? We got Spirit Box. We need to take in camera. We need to take in salt. We need to take in that. So, not... Actually, I can't cross off anything on that. Well, yeah, I mean, most people when they first start playing, the bigger maps are a little much. Oh, that was quick. Thank you. Oh, that was a stupid ass. That wasn't the good. That. I'm not underneath any rain. First time playing, I will say, the big maps can be a pain. They're better if you're playing with people, but they can definitely be bad. We got that 54, so we can take both those. Let's take another candle, put it at the other end. Yep, which is why it's not crossed off. Yeah, that came out recently. So that's one blowout, but it can't be a wraith. We've got one candle blown out. God, nothing to be sorry about. 2. Yeah, I want to say they came out with that. But when they came out with the new ghosts. When they came out with the Dayon, the Galu, and the Obambo, they also made the announcement that Banshee and Dayons are always female, which I still do not like that. I mean, I understand that it's supposed to, Banshees are always supposed to be female. But I don't like the fact that just because it's a male ghost, I get to cross off 2 ghosts. Especially when we don't have that. We don't have to cross off any ghosts if it's a female ghost. I just think it's a... Yeah, it's just a weird thing that they did. 1 day, 24 hours. Look, I've done my first subathon. Yeah, my first subathon. I went 42 hours straight. Oh shit, you're fast. Hi. Oh, you're a Dio. Hi. Well, that made that easy. Thank you. I think I might need to smudge you. Oh shit, she can go over tables. What the frack? That ain't fair. You went over the fracking table. How's that fair? God. No, there is not an only male ghost. It's only female. And they can't use the excuse of, well, banshees, banshees are you know, banshees and daons are only supposed to be female, blah, blah, blah. It's like, so?
Welcome back.
It's like, I mean, we've had the discussion. Most of fracking ghosts on this list are notoriously female ghosts. And the other half are non-gender. All right, so that was Grafton, so let's go to Sunny.
We've arrived.
But I mean, Oni. Oni is, I believe, primarily female.
Ghost here seems to be
Hantu, I'm not sure about. Goryo, I'm not sure about. Jin is...
look. Maybe using it will help
I
your
think Jin is
investigation.
primarily male. I think there's another name if it's female. Mare is non-gender. It's a nightmare horse. Moroi, not sure. Myling, I think is primarily female. Obambo, not sure about. Obaki, not sure about. But yeah, a lot of these are either non-gender or primarily female. So I don't know why all of a sudden let's do this. All right, Julie, 3 photos, 3 videos, and escape a hunt. Well, I mean, yeah, that's just, you know, same thing as, you know, the church and all, you know, all how many sins are related to the male being tempted by, or, you know, Bible stories of the male being tempted by the female. Because apparently males can't think with the top head. They can only think with the bottom head. Okay. I think maybe I was thinking of Onryo when I said Oni. Oh, that's right. Oni's the Japanese vengeful ghost. No. Hey, Lepnos. No, I do not have cursed items in. I keep thinking about putting them back in just for the hell of it. Because I mean, this is my 3rd time to prestige 20. I'm kind of over not worrying about money and XP. I get it when I get it. So before it was always kind of like, let's see how fast I can get to prestige 20. On my 3rd time through, I'm kind of not worrying about it. I'm just kind of playing and enjoying the game. So I might as well throw the cursed item back in. It's kind of like a lot of school dress codes. Males can't control their urges. I don't know. How about teach your boys not to be rapists? That might be a good idea. Okay. So where did we... Oh, hello. Are you here? Did I get power on? I can't even remember if I got power on or not. Don't think so. All right, so Ghost looks like it's here. It is. No, I love this. I love this map. This map used to be way better, by the way. The ambient noises on this map used to be really fracking good. Like you had phantom footsteps. You had really weird noises that you would get. You had some like ambient screams here and there that you would hear. And then people complained about it and they dialed it down. But this map used to be fracking excellent on the ambient side of things. And then people complained and they listened to the people who complained. Oh shit, hi. Oh, I don't have a camera. But hi, how you doing? I guess we'll start with you here. Wait, whoops. Ha! I forgot a smudge stick. Well, it wasn't it wasn't because of the horror. What they were complaining about was they were confused. They were confused on what was ambient and what wasn't ambient. Because, I mean, I did the same thing. I mean, I was the first week or two of playing Sunny Meadows, I was chasing ambient noises all over the fracking place. Thinking that it was the actual noise. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Until I realized that all the ambient noises on Sunny Meadows has an echo, and all the real noises don't. Which is what I tell you guys all the time. It's like, if you're doing Sunny Meadows, if you hear a noise, if it has an echo, it's ambient. If it doesn't have an echo, it's real. When you're walking around with the parabolic. They were. Old Sunny Meadows, man, was creepy as hell. I wouldn't say it was, I mean, it wasn't really scary. It was just creepy. It's kind of like when you're doing Grafton and you... Shit. We're dead. I went the wrong way. Early ghost. Hi, ghost. Ah, shit, you're right there. Ah. Oh, I didn't have a smudge stick. Crap. I didn't think I had a smudge stick. Shit. Early. Let's go yokai, since I was talking. No, that was a Raiju? I mean, it wasn't outside of 15 meters of anything. Okay.
Stupid deaths, they're funny.
That didn't seem like Raiju to me.
Stupid deaths.
Alright, this, we're getting the ghost wrong. This, for dying. I mean, you still get some floor creaks and stuff like that. They had some weird, like, there was a couple of weird ambient screams. You had, oh, God, I'm trying to think of all the cool stuff that they used to have. Like, they had phantom footsteps. Like, if you're walking around, you'd hear footsteps. But yeah, the complaints were that when you're walking around, like with the parabolic, and you're trying to find the ghost and stuff like that, that the ambient noises were confusing people, and that it was making Sunny Meadows too hard, so they weren't doing it. And like I said, it took me about a week, maybe, to realize that all the ambient noises that I was chasing had echoes, and all the real noises didn't. Was it? I didn't notice it. And, I mean, technically, where I was at, it was still within 15 meters of the electronics. I don't know, it didn't register in my brain. Right, Cora. Witness a ghost event, average sanity 25, and incidence chase. We've had a lot of early hunt ghosts today. Yep. Well, they've got a habit of backing off on maps. Like the old Grafton, when it was first out, didn't have hiding spots. You had to find natural hiding spots. They caved on that. They added hiding spots. Then they came out with Willow. Willow was the same thing. They came out with Willow. Didn't have hiding spots. You had to find natural hiding spots. They caved on that. Don't do the brackets. The brackets are just there to show the delineation. There you go. And I'm not 100% convinced that it wasn't that they were listening to people complain. Right, not a Yuri. And more that streamers were complaining. Which I've always had a thing about. Anybody that's been part of the channel for any amount of time, I have a thing about game developers listening to streamers. Streamers do not have game developers' best interests at heart. They have their own interests at heart, 9 times out of 10. And yes, I'm a streamer and I understand, but right, it might be in there, which would be weird, but it could be. Let's go grab some stuff. I don't need that really. I mean, if it hunted me right now, I would just run. I've done them over. See, like I said, this is my third time going to Prestige 20. I've done the Apocalypse 3 every single time, and I've done it probably 15 other times successfully. I just hate walking at 50% speed. I've even made a successful video, well, what I consider successful, on showing it. Though I need to make a new video, I think, for Apocalypse 3. Because I haven't tried the Apocalypse 3 since Chronicle came out. So I haven't tried it with the new media. I'm sure that's making things a whole lot harder. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? I normally stick with either 1 evidence or 0 evidence. Every once in a while, I'll do it. Like I said, I kind of need to do... Hi! Well, that's going to get me down to 0%. Or down below 50. Alright. I want to drop that. I can always run. Hey, Duchess! Haven't played since before Nels. Yeah, for those that have been doing the, that have messed with Apocalypse since Chronicle, how are you finding the change of having to all of a sudden have to maybe get, you know, 2 sound recordings, 3 videos? 3 photos isn't hard. Well, actually 3 photos is hard when you don't have the cursed item. But you can usually get, but Burnt Crucifix will usually be your 3rd photo if you got to get 3 photos. Or actually ghost photo, because you got to get a ghost photo. So you can get EMF, you can get the bone. Especially right now, since the bone is always in the same spot. Ooh, 41. I have a feeling that's probably, because I know the old thing was, so what I would teach, you know, if you were going to skip anything, what I always taught, and I think I even said it, I even say it on the video, is what you're looking for is there's four objectives that you always want. One, since you got to get a photo, might as well get the photo objective, and then you want the escape. You know, the escape a hunt, cleanse, or smudge during the hunt. You want those 4. or of, you know, 3 of those 4 for your objectives. Because you don't ever have to go to the ghost room if you've got those 4. Might be slightly fast. Maybe not. Might be normal. Okay. But yeah, I mean, but those are the 4 perfect, because those 4, you don't ever have to go near the ghost room. You can just wait for the ghost to come out. You can stick around. You can stick around the hallway, or the area right outside the cathedral. And then for your hiding spot, you just run down. You just run down the stairs. Hi, how you doing? What you doing over here, ma'am? Let me grab that before I do anything else. Maybe Phantom? Since it seems to be following me around and staying? Hey, you! What are you? Hello? Hello, sir? Hey! Oh, no, you just stopped the hunt. Ah, I thought it was a Phantom for a second. Alright, lattes. I was gonna say, you're still sick. Thank you. If I don't see you again, get better, and yeah, definitely get some rest. Oh, Ghosty, would you like to stay in one spot? It would be very helpful. What do I need? I just need instance chase. Yeah, Firelight and motion sensor, it's, you know, when you know where the room is, like if it's in, let's say it's in the upper left hallway. What I find with the Firelight, put the Firelight in the doorway. Oh shit, we're in trouble. And then if you can, smudge the ghost right there. And make it have to stay around the Firelight. But yeah, put the motion sensor in the doorway. And not the doorway to where the ghost room is, the doorway to the hallway. And let the ghost come down that hallway, smudge it so you can get to a hiding spot. And let it get the motion sensor, and while it's around the Firelight, hopefully it'll blow it out. Which a lot of times it will. Okay, we've been talking about everything else. I've totally forgotten. Was this an early hunt? No, I think it was a normal hunt. I think it was a normal 50%. I don't have any evidence. Or do I? No, we have no evidence. Ooh, that's not good. Well, it's definitely not a fracking Goryo. I just saw it throw, walking up to the door, I just saw it throw a ketchup bottle or something. Hi. Ma'am, what are you? Can you let us know? Yeah, we need to get Salt down just to see if it's, Wraith. I mean, technically it could be a Banshee also. No, well, it's not giving any clues, and it's not staying in the one spot to be able to get evidence, which is also making it, interesting. I mean, even if it's not here anymore, I'm going to make it come this way. But it seems like it's following me, so... But more like a Banshee than a Wraith. Because it's not, it doesn't feel like it's teleporting, it feels like it's following me and sticking around where it followed me to. I miss the days when Banshees couldn't leave its room. Or when they couldn't change rooms. I don't mind it here because there's a lot of ways to escape. The chill freezer is probably my least favorite. And that's because if I end up walking in there without a smudge for some reason, like especially early on, the chances of it changing, like starting its hunt outside in the kitchen instead of in that area is high. And then I'm stuck in there without a smudge stick and praying that it doesn't come in and say hi. No, I don't have a cursed item. Hello? Come this way. No, this way. Come here. Oh, you're Nabaki. Thank you. Wait, how are you a Nabaki? Oh, I'm very confused right now. But you guys saw what I saw, right? It was crawling, then it stood up. But I didn't see a single footprint. That is weird. I mean, I haven't seen an orb. And we did have the coldest temps in that hallway. Oh, I'm confused. I mean, it definitely stood up. And, well, it can't do that unless it's a Nobaki. So, thank you. I was thirsty. I don't see an orb. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, we got all that, we got all that. So, we're gonna do the two smudge trick. We'll watch it for a long time, we'll smudge it, we'll watch it for longer, and then we'll smudge it again and run. And during that time, we should see a shapeshift. If we don't see a shapeshift, we'll go with Mimic. It's probably crawling. Hello? Look, let me explain how this works. You chase me, I don't chase you. There we go. It isn't a Nobaki. It stepped in 2 salts and I didn't see a single footprint. That is weird. That was weird. I mean, I know Obakis can, like, hide a footprint, but they don't normally hide, like, all of them. But then again, maybe it stepped in the salt and actually wasn't leaving footprints. You know how, like, every once in a while they'll step in salt but not actually do a footstep? And what I was hearing were just the normal footsteps. So maybe that's what happened. Doing it twice. Well, I've had it do it twice on salt also, so I don't know. Usually you get footprints. Not sure why we weren't. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It could have been. I have had it happen, I think, once before where it stepped in like 2 salt piles and didn't give me any footprints whatsoever, even though I knew it was an Obaki. All right, so we've done Nels. Prison time.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Really? Man, I think probably the last time I saw a 6 fingerprint was maybe 3 weeks ago. All right, Jazz. Let's see, Jazz is a gender neutral name, so we don't know if we can cross off anything or not. It's usually, I think, on this game it's female, but technically it could be a guy. Photo, escape, hunt, and motion sensor. See, what they need to do. Well, okay, they're not going to do that, and I'm not sure they should. But if they really want to confuse people, change all the names to gender neutral. So you can't cross off anything until the first hunt. That would screw with people. Hey, Wither. But hello, Morgan. I mean, tier 1's a little interesting, but normally I don't ever have that problem. I got to be getting close to tier 3 parabolic. Maybe one more level? I tend to do laundry on Sundays. So then it's just nice and done and I don't have to worry about it. And then sometime during the week I'll put it away. Every once in a blue moon I'll actually put it away on a Sunday. Usually not. I think I heard a door open. Or door touch. And I did. That wasn't bad hearing since I was pointed the other direction with the parabolic out. Well, that's what if I go to the 4-day 10-hour thing, Wednesday will be my day I do all the housework. Oh, by the way, if I didn't put up anything, I probably should have. But if you did not give a preference yesterday and you do have a preference, I am thinking of going to 4 days a week, 10 hours, 10-hour streams, which would be 5 hours Phas, 5 hours DayZ. But if you've got a thought, if you've got a preference, and you didn't voice it yesterday, feel free to let me know. I'll give you a little check mark on 4 or 5. Cat Thulu is all for the 4-day. Because as she said, and we talked about it yesterday, like any appointments, anything like that, like if we have to have someone to come out to the house and like work on the electrics or anything like that, we can always schedule it for the Wednesday. All right, so not a mare. Still not sure about UV because of my fingerprints only last 60 seconds. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? There we go. Can be a Pulte. Got a couple things here thrown. Make a little Pulte pile while we're here. But I figure one thing people would probably like, you know, the extra hour of Phas, but they would be missing a day. So. I know which way I'm leaning. I'm just trying to decide if that's the way I'm going to lean. Because I also have this fear that I'm screwing things up by doing two different games on a stream. So I mean, the whole reason why I streamed 7 days a week for the last 5 years was because I knew, especially once everyone started going back to work from COVID, one of the reasons why I was doing 7 days a week was totally because I knew guys were going, you know, people were having to go back to work. Some of those jobs you couldn't watch. So I streamed on the weekends for people who couldn't watch me during the week. Hey, Sylvia. Oh, and I get that. My ex-wife used to do 4 days, and she absolutely freaking loved it. I'm not convinced where this ghost is. $312s isn't bad. Depending on what the job is. Like if it's like a mind-numbing job, 12 hours would be rough. If it's a job where you're busy the whole time and you're having to think and you're having to do things, it wouldn't be too bad, especially if it's only 3. I worked in a paper mill for maybe a little over a month, and they had 3 different shifts, and every month you switched to the other shift. One was 312s, one was 410s, and one was 5/8s. Why did I bring in stuff? I have no idea. I didn't need to bring in anything. We already got our stuff. We know it's not a mimic. I need to bring in salt and candle. Okay. That's okay. Are you off on weekends, or is your like days off like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, or something like that, or does it vary? Because I already looked for orbs, I didn't see any. Monday through Wednesday. Off every Thursday through Sunday. Okay, that's nice. That's a very nice schedule. Holy shit. Oh, no kidding, man. That's close to perfect. I think the only way that could be better would be Tuesday through Thursday, where you have Friday through Monday off. So when you go away for the weekend, you have Monday to recover, and you have Friday to set up or get everything, whatever. No. If it's a mimic, it has to have a ghost orb. Okay. No, mimics always have to have a ghost orb. Hantus always have to have freezing temps. This is if you're not playing zero evidence. But even on zero evidence, mimic has to have a ghost orb. Because ghost orb to a mimic is more of a behavior, not evidence. All right, so not a wraith. Unreal, we'll find out here in a minute. I have two? Yep, I had two. Hey, Aries, how you doing? That's why, like, if you're doing, like, Apocalypse 3 and you see a ghost orb, like, especially if you see a ghost orb in cameras, you're freaking happy as shit because you already know what the ghost is. Now you just gotta get the ghost pick and gotta get the, get your objectives and you're out. Right, that's my hiding spot. Do I get a photo? Yep, we need to go back out because I don't think I've got a... No, we don't have a camera in here. Oh, dude, I've had two 27% hunting demons in the last month. See ya, James. See ya, Jay. Have a good one. I always see your name on your stream. Sorry, Sylvia, I just saw that. I see you in chat. I try to always respond to chat. If I can, I always try to respond to chat. So if you come in and say hi, I always try to say hi. Every once in a while I'll miss it, but normally I tend to make a habit of scrolling, of kind of looking up just in case I miss anything. Oh, it's fast. Maybe Dio? It's a Dio! Nope, didn't get it. Nope, didn't get it. Oh, come on. Damn it. All 5 of those photos are gone. You suck. Actually, you don't suck. I suck. Let me clarify that. You're perfectly fine, Granny. I just suck at taking photos. Every single one of those photos I missed. I might have a problem. And Dios are easy to fracking get photos of. That's the bad part. Dios and Onis are easy to get photos because they blink faster. And yet, I still miss the fracking photos. No. Now, the nice thing about, especially Tier 3, is it's a big screen on the camera. So when I take the photo, I can see if the ghost is there. Tier 1's not bad. I mean, Tier 2's not bad. Tier 1, you have no idea until you look at the book. Well, let's go in here and try to get a grace period. This is why you guys see me always talk about grace period photos. A grace period photo is just much easier to get. Okay, Wither. But most of the time, when a ghost comes out of grace period, for those who are curious what I'm talking about grace period, you know how you got, you know, every difficulty you have a different type of grace period? Mine's set on 2. So after 2 seconds, you know, you'll hear the ghost start the hunt. After 2 seconds, the ghost will appear. Normally, the ghost will appear longer than it will appear any other time during the hunt. Usually, it'll give you about a second before it starts blinking. Every once in a while, it'll show up and blink immediately. But for most of the part of the time, when they show up immediately, or they show up and they show up for a good second to get that click. So if you have a hard time getting photos, getting ghost hunt photos or ghost photos, that's one way to do it. Like that. But see how she showed up a little bit longer than normal? Oh shit. Oh crap, it's a Dio. I was so busy talking about the fracking photo that I totally forgot it was a Dio. Yeah, that was brilliant.
Stupid
That is definitely a stupid death.
They're funny 'cause they're true.
Yeah, that's a stupid death.
Stupid death. Hope next time it's not.
Oh, I can't believe I did that. Well, see, even I sometimes forget it's a Dio. Oh my god. All right. I was so busy talking about the grace period photo and trying to get it that I totally forgot that it was a freaking Dio. That was stupid. Thank you, Bulbasaur. All right, we got 7 minutes before pre-roll, so we'll wait for that. So we've got Willow, Maple Lodge, and Woodwind next. So whoever ends up, two Fox 6, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you kindly. Oh no, it deserves it. I clipped it also. I'll go through and edit. That will be out on the YouTube after stream today. Because that definitely deserves to be out on the YouTube. I know, but that room is too small. I couldn't maneuver outside of it. I was almost hoping that maybe on an off chance it would stop the hunt right before it got to me. Gave you a new map in Demonologist, did they? I will have to take a look. How you doing, Armchair? Yes, I could have. But I'd already... Wait a minute. Shit. Okay, to add to the stupidity that just happened, I did have a second smudge. I had 2 smudges in my hand, I think. Or no, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't go back out. No, never mind. I didn't go back out to the truck. No. We're good. We're good. I didn't go back out to the truck from the front office. So, because I smudged there, I think. Or did I? No. I smudged it in the front office. So that left me with one. I looked on the ground to see if I had a second smudge. That's what I was looking on the ground when it hunted. When it started the hunt, I was looking on the ground to see if I had another smudge on the ground. So yeah, so no, we're good. That would have made it more. That would have made it funnier to realize that I had a second smudge and I forgot to use it. Dave Creeps, new jump scares. Let's take a look. Look, I would love for Demonologists to, the devs at Demonologists to actually give a shit about the game and actually bring that, because I think even, I mean, the devs are going to have a hard time making anyone trust them. Especially when, you know, they went basically, you know, incommunicado for so long without talking to anybody. So they've lost a lot of goodwill that way, which would explain why I saw 100 people streaming it yesterday. I think, was it yesterday? Like, I saw more people streaming it than I'd seen in a while. But, yeah, I'll have to take a look at it. Because, no, like I said, I would love to see Demonologist, you know, make a recovery. Because it is a good game. It's just, I just don't trust the devs. I mean, they basically went, what? Almost 2 years without saying a thing after they went live. They basically, you know, they came out with a couple of maps, but then they stopped. But last March was when because they didn't say anything for like 5 months. Then they came out in March or February last year and said, hey, we're doing a graphics haul of the game, a rehaul of the game. And then we hadn't heard anything until, what, last month? So, so they're going to have a very, very hard time. I mean, what they need to do is come out and go, you know, here's the deal. This is what happened. This is why we had to kind of go in incognito. I know they had a dev split that some people left, some people stayed. What they need to come out with is basically a goodwill PR thing and go, hey, this is what happened. This is why we weren't talking. We were trying to get everything in a row before we started introducing anything and started saying anything. I know we've lost a lot of trust, but we hope you guys give us a second chance. The new dev team is determined to make this game work and be popular and be great. And we hope you guys give us a second chance. That's what they need to come out with. I doubt they will. But we'll see. I mean, the fact they came out with a new map, but then again, part of their problem before was they weren't fixing anything, and their idea of basically not fixing anything that was broke was they just came out with a map and go, hey, look at this new shiny. Don't worry about the stuff that's broke. Here's a new map. Be good with that, and maybe we'll fix stuff by the next time we have to make a new map. Because I mean, come on, the ESG and the easel was broke for months when the game came out, and all they kept on doing was giving us a new map to hope that people would shut up. And then they did the whole Mary's room, and that really screwed a lot of things over. But let's go on break. I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and maybe a little bit longer. You've got Willow, you got Maple Lodge, and you got Camp Woodwind. And I'll be right back. Oh, God, I didn't see her. I didn't see her until she was already on top of me. Damn! Alright, I'm gonna... Hello, hello, hello. Ah, shit! Oh, that was a freaking event. God damn it. Mommy! Orcs are cool. I just don't want them next to me. Hi! Thank you. Okay, that was a fun little glitch. For a minute, I thought I was in Beetlejuice land. Come and play. I don't have a camera to take a picture of you. Get off that bookcase, young lady.
No! 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 Lily, there's your hangman. I have not had hangman in so fracking long.
Welcome back.
Oh, Jesus, mother. Ha, you're stuck. You're stuck in the fracking gate. They're getting rid of all that stuff. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. Hi. How you doing? Wolfie got ran over by a granny. Hunting ghosts of our house, Willow Street. You might say there's no such thing as ghosties, but as for me and Wolfie, we believe. I will stand here. Yeah, God damn it! Oh, frack me! Run! Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, you suck! Dear boss person, the person who's showing you this video currently is too damn tired and does not want to work today. So please take this as their permission slip, as Dr. Wolfen prescribes another 8 hours sleep for whoever is showing you this. So please take this. I am a paid professional. I am a doctor. I'm a doctor of pseudoscience. And yeah, so let him go. Let my people go. I just had a mimic, and I looked for fingerprints, did touch doors, I looked. I did my due diligence, and I looked at the doors, and there was no fingerprints. We had no freezing temps. And the spirit box, I walked around twice, and we never got the spirit box. And yet, it was a mimic. So, in future, can you, like, put a neon sign in all the houses that tell me what the ghost is? Because that would be helpful. But thanks. Great game. Love it. Played a lot. But I hope you have a good day. Okay, bye. Thank you. Ooh, Nelly. That was a close. Almost ran smack dab in that little bastard. Oh, Jesus, mother. You suck. God damn it. I won an event. Oh, shit. God damn it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. It looks like Tymara won. Congratulations. All right, so let's go with. So Tamara, what would you like to send me? You could send me to Willow, Maple Lodge, or Campsite. Willow, you got it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was
All right, so we got a
here left in
Jason.
hurry.
So Banshee and Daons are gone. We got Parabolic 25% in Crucifix. Yeah, I'm beginning to. Anytime I see Parabolic, I'm just like, there's gonna be 5 minutes of sitting around doing nothing. Don't ask me what I'm doing. I have no clue. I don't know any. Hi. The only thing that would have been better there is if the ghost would have disappeared. Hello, Dio. There we go. Thank you, Ghost. Love you. All right, so let's go find a bone. Can you lay down? It's very hard to find a bone with your head in my way. Just making comment, making conversation here. Lay down. Eo, lay down. I can't find a bone if your head is in the way of the screen. And you're not taking up my desk. You can lay in between the arms. I'm not letting you have the whole desk. Yes, me and my cats have discussions. Now the question is the ghost actually in that room? Or did it come and say hi? Well, wonder where the bone is. I always find it interesting when I can't find the bone in Willow because there's really not any nooks and I mean, there are nooks and crannies. I guess I need to maybe go back through a second time. I do have to remember, though, I did get hit by the ghost mist. And if it's a banshee, see, that's what I was worried about. If it's a banshee... No, I didn't touch it. And we know it's not a phantom. Because Banshee, the sandy drain is if you touch it while it's singing. Phantom is the one that, while it's every second, or every half second that it's singing, your sandy will drain. But we know it's not a phantom because of, we took a pic. Normal speed. Not a Myling. Not a Goryo or a Baki. Not a Raiju. Actually, technically it could be a Raiju, not a Shade. Not twins. Could be a Wraith. Could be Galu. Let's smudge it and see if it speeds up. Oh, you suck! Well, that sucked. I was trying to smudge it so to see if it sped up or slowed down after the smudge. That didn't work. Alright, so we know we got EMF 5. We've got Crucifix, Sanity, and Parabolic. I'm not exactly sure if it's in the kitchen or if it's in the... hallway. Or here. I don't think the ghost knows where it's at. No, it doesn't know where it's at. Alright, let me do this. Because I want to get salt in here. Because it could be a Wraith. Oh, you're fast. Wait. Why'd you speed up that quick? You're a Wraith. I'm confused. That ghost, like, came around the counter and automatically started running. But it didn't but it stepped over the salt. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm imagining shit. I don't know. Or, that's true. So, anybody who knew, there's a little glitch in the game that every once in a while, your ghost, when it first starts hunting, will take about 3 to 4 footsteps that are slightly fast. No, it's a Wraith. I walked it over the salt. Wait, how did you... No, I put this... Oh, that's right. I put them in the other room. Wrong room. But yeah, there's a little bit of a glitch where, yeah, it'll... Wait a minute. Oh, no, you are a Galoo. That's what it is. Never mind. It is a Galoo. That's why I walked over the salt. Though, I didn't do anything. Did I walk over the salt because that crucifix was right there? That doesn't make sense. Galoo still has me confused. No, it is a Galoo. But no, I walked it right over that salt. It avoided it. And yet, I don't know why it avoided it, because I didn't make it change states. I am so confused. No, it's not a mimic. I mean, I'll look for orbs again, but... Actually, I'm not even sure if I have looked for orbs. Galoo. Oh, no, it can't be... No, it can't be mimic. Never mind. Yeah, it can't be mimic because of EMF 5. See, I was told... The way I understood it was to get a Galoo to change, to not walk over salt, you had to make it change state. Which, changing state was either walking in salt and... like, walking in salt made it change state. Smudging it made it change state. I mean, it started its hunt here. The crucifix was here, so maybe being in range of the crucifix, but if it was in range of the crucifix, it should have ate the crucifix. So, I don't know why that would have changed state. Unless just being near a crucifix will make it change state. And then it can get out of the range and then hunt. Maybe? I don't know. No, it's got to be a Galoo. Plus, we got EMF 5. So it can't be a Goryo. Yeah, now it's slow, so... Okay, now it's fast. Hi. Thank you for playing the home game. You still have not given me a fracking parabolic. You suck. Oh no, you gave me a parabolic. You just haven't ate a crucifix. How the hell are you avoiding my crucifix? Ghost. Stop it. But Galoo, I mean, just because a cheat sheet says something doesn't mean it's right. Galoo is still a new ghost. I gotta go back in there. Alright, I'm putting one of the crucifixes in the middle of the kitchen. I'm putting the other one in the middle of here. Because I think it's screwing around and messing with me. So let's put you there. Put you there. And then we're going to go in here. And loop till my life, like my life depends on it. Because it does. Now, if you think you got a Goryo and you've got the entrance to the room, you've got a good look at you can get a good look at the room. Pick up your camera instead of going back out to the van. Pick up your camera and like let's say it's here. So, you know, pick up your camera and come here and look back into the room. And you'll see a dot eventually. But you'll see the dot in the camera, not with your eyes, not outside the camera. But you can be in the room. You can be right outside the room and see a Goryo. I do it all the time because I hate coming in the van and looking at the camera or looking at the computer screen.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
That was very weird.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare
It now explains why it was fast.
nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was
All right, we got Andrew. Those two are gone. Instance, chase, firelight, and video. Not too bad. Video of a ghost is a whole lot easier. Well, okay, I say it's a whole lot easier than a photo, but since the video camera doesn't start working until 4 meters, it does make it a little bit harder, especially if you got like a Rev or a Thay or something fast. But the way you get the video that way is you smudge it first, then go to the video it, and have a second smudge to escape. Do have a Dio. Hey, Bone. Unless the ghost is here, I'll pick up the bone. I'm not going to worry about a pick. I don't need 3 picks, right? No. I'm kind of making him. I wouldn't let him take over the desk. Oh yeah, for anybody new to the game, if you ever do Maple Lodge, understand this. This is a different level from this. So, if you... Hi, Ghost. Nice to see you. So, if you got Tier 1 or Tier 2 parabolic, you could be right out here. The ghost could be right in there. You'll never hear it. And if the ghost is upstairs and you got the Tier 3 parabolic, you won't hear the ghost upstairs. But the cabins are technically 1 level above the ground. Go Glugol, thank you for the 7. Well, we know the ghost is around here somewhere. We heard it. Not sure where we heard it at. It's within 30 meters. I kind of thought when I was coming down the stairs, I thought I heard something get thrown. It might actually be here. I don't see breath yet. Oh yeah, and if you ever are curious, if you're ever in camp, oh, there's our breath. If you are ever looking for Slender Man, look for these signs. Wherever you see one of these yellow warning bears in area signs, that is where Slender Man can be. Scout and Tolkien say hi. Scout and Tolkien say hi. He's sleeping. But it's the campground's way of trying to hide the fact that Slender Man is in the woods. So they're saying all the Slender Man attacks are bear attacks. Didn't think we were going to see anything there because I think it's more over here. Nope. It's back. It's back there. It's at 60%. And Maple Lodge actually is not bad about... There's a lot of line of sight breaks in Maple Lodge, so it's actually a little easier to get away from the ghost. You just kind of outrun it and break line of sight and make it have to find you again. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? Are you here? Are you there? How old are you? I'll go there for right now. See, this map, so if you're over here, you just go through that door. This door takes you back to the van. If you're out here by the totem pole, you just go through that door and you go back to the van. And if it's over by the bathrooms or there, you just go out. If it's by the bathrooms or the 2 white tents or the campfire, you just come through this way. So depending on where you're at, you just have to worry about one entrance and one exit. Okay, we need to drop the camera as soon as we get there and pick up our smudge, or get ready to run. One or the other. Where did I throw the smudge? Yeah, that's a good question. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Like, give me that before I do any... Yeah, this is why. Hi. How you doing? Well, I'm gonna go this way. You do your thing. I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit! I forgot to turn that off. Uh-oh. Could be in trouble. I'm kind of thinking, did I lose footsteps quick? When we were running into the cabin. It might be a miling. I felt like I was losing the footsteps a lot. All right, so let's see if we see actually miling. If it's a miling, what are we looking for here? EMF 5, ultraviolet, or ghost writing? kind of a big area. See if we see anything before we go back out. Oh, ghost. Would you like to pick up that book right over there and write in it? Feel free to, you know, give me an autograph. All right, so let's take that. Let's take that. Take that. What I should do is wait right here, wait for the gate to shut, and see if we hear footsteps. Or wait to see when we hear footsteps, if my flashlight starts flicking. Come on. I haven't heard anything about, haven't heard anything about front page. I think today is the day that submissions for front page are done. So maybe I'll find out something after today. I think I was asking for February 9th, which I don't know if I said. I don't know if is that a Wednesday. That would be my luck, which means I would have to take a day off, another day off that week. It's a miling. Yep, miling. So we were right. My brain kicked in at the last second. Yeah, because I got upstairs. I'm like, I wasn't hearing footsteps before I started up the steps landing. Or at least my brain was telling me that. Good thing my brain was paying attention, because I wasn't. Right, Firelight video. Morning, S-Man. Not a clue, Ace. My guess back in October was February. Just because they came out with Nels, they've been kind of doing 3 months after every, after all the upgrades and stuff like that. The next map was 3 months after. But taking in consideration that they normally take like 3 weeks off in December, I kind of was figuring, okay, don't count December. So October, November, don't count December, January, the new map comes out in February. Because they normally come out with stuff in, on Tuesdays. So unless they surprise us and something comes out and the new map comes out on Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, I don't see it coming out until February. Oh, nice. Congrats, Allie. Olé. Stay there. Blow out that candle while you're there. Give him something to think about. Yeah, Tanglewood. Yeah, they gave us 2 picks on it. One is they're removing the island in the kitchen, but But if they give us the dining room table as a loop spot, then they're just replacing the island with the table, because you can't really loop. You can't loop around the table, the dining room table currently. The ghost sees you. Ah, you suck. All right, I'm going to throw that down. Grab these two. But yeah, this year we're going to get Tanglewood, Edgefield, Ridgeview, and Willow are being redone. And maybe a new map that we don't know about. Like, I mean, no one knew about Nels until all of a sudden, boom, there was Nels. And we're like, what the hell? Like, Nels was a complete surprise. Hey, there's my candle. Never mind. Oop. Oh, hi. Thank you. Bye. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not kinetic partner, so even if I had inside info, even if they were giving the kinetic partners inside info, which they don't, they kind of keep those guys in the dark as much as anybody else. Maybe a couple of the kinetic partners might know things earlier than the rest of us, but they don't say anything either because I don't think they're allowed to. But the rest of them, from what I understand, the rest of them are pretty much kept in the dark just as much as the rest of us. They don't really get to test anything. Nope.
Some jobs for you.
I applied for it over a year ago, and they never got back to me. I guess I'm not big enough. I mean, from what I've been told from the couple of kinetic partners that are decent size that we've talked about it privately, they've said, because we were talking about testing, about how a lot of things have been coming out. This was a couple of years ago, about how a lot of things have been coming out, and I'm like, do you guys get to test any of this shit? And they're like, no, we don't get to test anything. They've got a couple of people that do QA. That's it. And they don't let any of the partners test anything. So when you guys see it, it's like when we get it early, like a day early, that's the first time we get to play it. They don't have us test anything. I mean, if you think about it, if you're asking someone to test something and not pay them, then, you know, it kind of gets into a weird area where the QA testers get paid to test. That's their job. The problem is it's only one or two people, so they're not going to catch everything. Which is also why this is early access. Because in reality, we are the testers. I don't know if that was an event. Get off my EMF. Oh, there's a bone. I don't know, just because. Oh yeah, if you want to throw round things and not have them roll, look straight up. Oh shit. Oh, hi. Never mind. Don't touch me! Don't touch me! It touched me. I lost percentage. Alright, so it touched me. It's not an Oni. Because I would have lost more sanity than what I did if it was an Oni. So the Oni is out. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Yes. I would agree with that. I don't know. Since I don't remember crossing it off, probably female? Nope, I just forgot to cross it off. Dude. Let's take that in. Yeah. Well, you can believe whatever you want. You're a grown-ass man. I'm not going to tell you what to believe. If you want to believe you can fly, you can always try. No, he's saying he believes it's an Oni. After I showed why it's not an Oni. So I'm like, you can believe whatever you want to believe. Not quite sure. Hi, buddy. Oh, there we go. Hi, Obaki. Wow, that's our third Obaki today? I'm glad I just watched it instead of just running away. Because we didn't have evidence yet, so I had no idea about watching it for the first shape change. Right, 3 photos, photo of the ghost, and video cam. 3 videos. Oh yeah, we saw the yeah, we did get a miss ball too. That's okay. As soon as I said it, that's exactly what that song popped in my head. All right, we need those for the videos. There we go. We're all set. Salosaurus Rex, hello, hello, hello. How you doing? All right, so we need that for photo. Thunderstorms in Camp Woodwind. So lovely. At least it's not a myling. Thunderstorms and mylings on Camp Woodwind are a pain. Trying to hear those footsteps and seeing how far and seeing when you're losing them. Oh my god, it's not fun. Not fun for the whole family. All right, been busy with holidays and new baby, but I'm starting to get back into nice. I hope you and the baby and the rest of the family are well.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting.
Chicken boy, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are having a lovely day. Ghost, don't tell me you moved. Thank you. Love you. I'll come back over here and blow out a candle and eat a crucifix. I'll take that. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, we don't want that. This is not going to be good. It's going to see me. All right. Yeah, and this is why I try on Woodwind to always be facing the ghost. So if it changes direction like it just did, we don't have what happened yesterday when I had to keep on running and I couldn't center up and it changed direction and I didn't notice. Right, so we did get the mist form. How did we get the mist form? It was like barely there. Oh, we don't need that. I need one more photo. I need one more video. Oh, we got ghost and we got this one, but okay, no, we're good. I can get a ghost. I can get a ghost hunt video. Just had his 2-month visit, doctor visit this morning. Got his first round of vaccine, so he'll likely be a bit sleepy. Yeah, probably. But I'm glad everything's good. I've got enough things listening to that I'm listening to that thing. Come on, ghost. And we are done. Bye, Ghost. Have a good day. All right. We still got a good amount of time. Let's do random because honestly, it could send me anywhere. I mean, if it sends me to high school, I might have to high school or prison. I might have to leave early. But we got 20 minutes till the pre-rolls.
Welcome back.
So let's go to a random. Where are we at? When do I get Parabolic 3? Parabolic 3, it's level 70. There we go. So one more level, and we got Parabolic 3. All right, where are the Phaz gods going to send us? Okay, well, that was going to be where I was going to go until I decided to do a random.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare
So there we go.
before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left it unnoticed.
All right, we got Ted. So, Banshee and Dayon are gone. Firelight, Photo the Camera 3, and Parabolic. So, depending on how much of the ghost wants to be a pain in the butt. Might be easy, might not be. The Parabolic lately has been a pain in the butt. And we're going downstairs. So are we going to the morgue or are we going to the blood room? Morgue it is. Today, I should be getting my big blanket company, Big Blanket. Cthulhu's been trying to get me to get one for like a year. And I keep putting it off going, I'll just wear my bathrobe. It's okay. I'm fine. But yeah, this year I've been having a hard time with getting cold. I guess losing 30 pounds, I lost some insulation apparently. But I found I was trying to find a good pattern, and I really wasn't liking any. Like, there's a couple of patterns I was okay with, but nothing was like, oh, I have to have this. And then I was finally like, you know what? Screw it. I could just get just a normal color. Well, let's go back upstairs. Maybe Ghost is upstairs. And then they were having a buy one, get one free. And I'm like, well, would you like to have one? Because she's got one. She's got a pink unicorn one, which I don't know why she got it. I mean, she wears it all the time, but I don't know why she got that one. Oh, no, never mind. I know why she got it. Because her and a friend went in on, they were having the same cell. So her and her friend went in on it, so they only had to pay $70 instead of whatever. And the one woman, she does like pink. So they're trying to be twinsy. I don't have a camera, but hi. But they were trying to be twinsy. And the one girl wanted pink unicorn. Because my wife does not like pink. Hi, how you doing? Having a good day? Oh, you're more in here then? All right, I think I might carry around, where are we at here? 54, take that. Let's take another one of those. And we'll take that. Actually, no, let's take that so we can make sure where the ghost is. So now she's getting the one with the cat, with the cats all over it. Both rooms are the same. I mean, it can't be a banshee. Because that would be down. Nope. It's getting lower here. Maybe it's here? Ah, here we go. Hi, ghost.
Come in, darling. I've been expecting you.
Chaos Caramel. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm trying to think of the program I used to use a long time ago. That basically, well, one program was Ghost. I used that for one company. Because you just always said Ghost the Machine. I can't remember. There was another program that I used for another company. Back when I used to do IT. Yeah, it was. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you happy? Are you sad? Are you mad? Where are you? How old are you? Are you a ghost? Are you here? Are you there? Yeah, and if you're new to the game and you're trying to get evidence, if you see the ghost pick up something and throw or whatever, grab your spirit box, go to that spot. If you're going to get spirit box, 9 times out of 10, you'll get it there. Or wherever it does an interaction at. Every once in a while, it'll kind of get glitch on you and not do it. But 9 times out of 10, that if you got spirit box, you're going to get spirit box. Maybe normal speed? Sounded a little bit normal. But it might have been a hair faster, but I'm not exactly sure. I could have ran by it, smudged it, and ran downstairs, but I'd rather not waste a smudge if I can help it. It might still be hunting, but I'm going to go ahead and bring this in. Well, don't see an orb. Yep. Oh, no worries. Ah. Yeah, I've learned that that's an easy way for me to keep the bots out. Thing. Hi, How you doing? I still think it's slightly fast. Of course, it freaking hunts right after it touches that fracking door. So I can't check UV. Yep. Come on, finish. Thank you. My ears are still saying it that I'm hearing, like, slightly, that the ghost is slightly fast. I'm not sure where my sanity's at, or where it was. We got 9 minutes. 3 photo firelight parabolic. That. Take that in for UV. I mean, it stayed. Okay, no footsteps. I keep running into my cat's ears while I'm trying to use the mouse. Oh, do not come down here and kill me. You don't want to do that. You want to be nice. Go down to the morgue. Wait a minute. We like heard footsteps and then all of a sudden we didn't hear footsteps. We might have a myling. Well, I kicked the book, so it's not going to be writing. It's like I thought it stopped hunting, and then all of a sudden I heard the footsteps again, and I'm like, I don't think it got 20 meters away from me. I got way too much crap to still have to get. To be trying to get... Shit. We're in a lot of trouble. I got one smudge, and we got a lot of... Ah! Shit. Damn it. Oh, there's another smudge. Okay, I got 2 smudges. Damn it. It's a myling. That might be below us. Yeah, that would be what, our second miling? 3 Obakis today, 2 milings. I don't think I've had 3. Let's go grab the other crucifix. And grab the other crucifix and try to get... I gotta get another photo? I need to get one more photo and a parabolic. There's the photos. All right, so I'm starting the timer. How long is it going to take for us to get this fracking thing? Holy moly, 7 seconds. The new world record. Yeah, for anyone new to the channel, it's been taking like 5 minutes for me to get parabolics half the time. It's a world's record. Perfect timing, too, because it's about time for us to be done with fast. There we go. Could be a miling, hopefully. Or my ears are playing tricks on me. Hey, we were right.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
The door touch kind of gave it away. That door touch without hearing footsteps, I'm like, okay, even... It's not 20 meters away from us. Alright, so... Do I want to... Nah, let's not mess with the tier 3 motion sensor. There's times when I like that one, and there's times when I don't. But on that note, everybody, let me turn this off. There we go. But on that note, everybody, it is time for us to be done with Phas. I will be on tomorrow with Phas, 8 a.m. to noon. But it is time to move over to DayZ. So we're going to take about a 5-minute break. Maybe 3. Depends on how soon I get everything done. But let's go take a short break. But for those who are going to be leaving the Phas portion of the show, thank you guys very much for hanging out. I hope I see you guys tomorrow. But I'm going to be switching over to DayZ for the rest of the stream. This week I'm going to be on for 8 hours. I'll let you guys know tomorrow what if I'm switching over to 410s or sticking with 5/8s. The lean right now is towards 410s. I think I've always wanted to try that schedule because I hear a lot of people say they love that schedule. My wife would really like to see me on that schedule just because it'd be much easier for us to make appointments and stuff, and we just make it on Wednesday, so I don't have to skip any streams. But yeah, so I will be back in about 5, and yeah, for those who are going to be heading out, have a great rest of your day. Go enjoy whoever going to go watch. And for those who are going to be sticking around, thank you guys very much for sticking around, even if it's just lurking while you go do something else. But thank you guys very much, and I'll be back in about 5. Hi. I wish... Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah!
go. We'll go Onryo. You sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh god! It... Help! Help!
All that. Okay, go upstairs, get some.
Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going? Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard it? Ah! Found the ghost! I thought we shut that. Shut! Oh, we got the ghost photo finally. And, we're... God damn it. We're dead. We're dead. That's 4 events. No! Shit, it's big. Oh, God, look at Big Mama. We're dead. Bye-bye.
See ya, Q-Monger. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the DayZ portion of the show. But for those who have stuck around, thank you guys very much. Much appreciated. Ugh. Yeah, I think my big blanket showed up, but it's actually... So down here, because of that heater... Sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's hot. So I think on when it turns off and it gets colder, because it gets cold quick, it would be nice to have it on. But when it's on, oh yeah, it just turned off. But when it's on, I'd be dying. So because I was going to put it on and come down, I'm like, nah, maybe I ought to wait. I'm just waiting for the server to come back. But yeah, but for those who stuck around, thank you very much. Much, much, much appreciated. Just waiting for my lovely server to come up. I think tomorrow I might actually play, instead of playing on this server, I might play on the Incins server. Which is basically DayZ hardcore mode. Yep. Yep. And it's a good, I mean, it's a kind of a good delineation. You know, Phaz is morning, DayZ's afternoon. Me going to 5 hours, it's still the same thing, because just think of the Phaz portions taking over across the, you know, lunch period for, you know, East Coast. So yeah. And then DayZ's in the afternoon. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do the 410s. One, because I've always wanted to do it, but I just never thought about it when I started streaming, because I was streaming 7 days a week. But now that I've gone to 5, I'm kind of like, honestly, 410s wouldn't be bad. And yeah, Cthulhu, just like for appointments and things like that, because we've got a couple of things that are coming up that we want to do. Oh, that's right, I died. Yeah, I forgot that the last thing that happened yesterday was me dying. We'd beat all those zombies, beat a fracking zombie horde, and then I turned around a corner and someone had a sniper rifle aimed at my forehead. All right. So we are in east side of Electro. I think. Yeah, east side of Electro, because that's the ship. I will say I am so tired of the fracking rain in in Chernarus. Oh my god. I mean, if I can get that fixed, that'll be better than what I mean, that'll be really good. I gotta get it fixed though with the sewing kit. But that should, after I get it fixed, it should go up to high, I think. Oh, oops. The door was here the whole time. Actually, I think I ran right by it. All right. I think I've already hit that one, but I'm not sure. Yep, flashlight. Might be an... I don't see locks on that container down there. We'll go down here. Lack of zombies is interesting. Or lack of infected. Oh, nice. And it's only warned. That's even better. Holy crap. Wasn't expecting to find a field shovel. Nice little find in the beginning. I'll be using that for a long time. Yeah. Better than nothing. Actually, let's do this real quick. Before I get a fracking cold the first 5 minutes in. I thought I heard an aggroed zombie. Infected. I do hear one. I'll take the bandage. Kept looking for a container that might be shut up, that might have an infected inside it, but I don't see one. Another flashlight? Yeah, another flashlight. What up, everyone's day is going well? Faz went very well. Had a couple of ghosts that were interesting, but other than that, not too bad. Lots of raincoats. Ha! Same jacket, but in pristine. And it only goes up to medium, but still. It's got a good amount of space. Yeah. Well, they're better than what I got, so. Don't mind me, infected boy. I don't know how to hit anybody. Ah, I ruined the cap. Crap. Coming for a better cap. Tracksuit pants, I'll take those. All right, so we got a couple of medium insulation things now. Yeah, but I think maybe tomorrow I might mess with I might show you guys the Intend server for those who have not seen it. But yeah, it takes for those Spinal Tap fans out there, it takes DayZ up to 11. Yeah. I am not where I think I am. No, I'm in Soul. No, that's. I was gonna say no. I think I'm in Solnecci. I'm not in west side of Electro. I should have known by the dock. Solnecci's if it's where I think I am. Solnecci's dock is an interesting shape. And the well's right there, so yeah. Though the well is right there, so you need to be a little careful. But instead of like square or rectangle or anything like that, it's got a, yeah. It kind of comes in on itself. So we're going to get water. So we already got, I need some rags. I'm pretty sure I can cut, things with my shovel. Yeah, that is still, I mean, the thing is you could tell, you know, the boy had issues. I mean, God, just looking at, like, photos of him with the family and stuff, of just his eyes, you just kind of go, okay, there's something going on behind there. Something's not right. Like, everyone else has got smiles, and their, you know, eyes are kind of, you know, bright and shiny and all that. And his eyes were kind of like, the eyes of a doll. Yeah. And you've got our glorious fracking leader who can't find it in his cold freaking heart to actually say something nice about someone when they die. How anyone voted for that guy, I have no fracking clue. Yeah. Yeah, I was reading an article with Mel Brooks about it, about, you know, about it, and he's just like, yeah, it's just, I was really hoping to see both of them, you know, like live past, like, I mean, I think Mel's not at 100 yet. He's getting close, though. I just don't get it. And I probably never will. Oh, crap. Wait, I'm already hungry? What the hell? I haven't wasted that much time. No, I haven't wasted that much time. How the hell am I already hungry? God, maybe it's been a while since I've not found food in a... running around. Alright, so we're gonna have to... change plans. My plan was to just start heading inland, but... not now that I've got red. I'm gonna have to actually go into here. And try to find some food. Yeah. I knew it was sometime this year. Man, I did not think... What time is it? It's only 12:18. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not at... God, I don't know where the hell I'm at. We're in Chernos. No, wait. I don't know where the hell I'm at. I'm trying to think if I've ever found food in the trains. Yeah, I need to hit the houses. Hit the houses and hit zombies. Or infected and hope they drop something. Give me food. Give me food. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Huh. I mean, I'll take him. Oh, man, come on. Really? I mean, any zombie I see, I'm gonna go after. In hopes that they drop me some food. Funny little bastard. Oh, come on, guys. Give me some food here. I'll run down here real quick. All right, I need to do this again before we get sick. Though I might be dying of heart starvation before we get to that part. Yeah, when was the last... God, I can't remember the last time I was dying of starvation on regular DayZ. Oh, I can make hand wraps. I need to make hand wraps. Yeah, the game is not helping me out here. I need to find some food before my health starts going. I mean, the health's already going down, but before I go down a tick. But I don't want to add a cold onto this. I probably, you know what? I think over the time when I wasted a lot of time in the docks. that I normally don't spend. Friendly. Believe he went the other way. I think I saw him run off to the left. But we'll just keep an eye on him. I think if he wanted to attack, he would have attacked me while I was, while I had the zombies on me. I am not having any luck with food. Come on. Yeah, I'm skipping the dock area. Because we're not going to find any food in there. I mean, maybe if I kill a zombie, but that's going to be... I'd rather be killing zombies in the town area. Oh, you suck. Who the frack is... Again, maybe I am going to go towards the, not a good sign. I am going to die to starvation because I can't find food. Oh, last resort, I might have to go after that guy. And hope he actually has some food. Where the hell's the food at on this map? Anything right now would be good. Give me an apple. Give me a pear. Give me a plum. Something. I'm going to check all these trees. Hopefully one of them's got something. Come on, give me something, game. Help a brother out. We're in trouble. I'm so tired of running into bases on this map. Give me something, game. And we just lost our first tick of health. That's not good. And I really can't run. Oh, come on. I am going to be dead. Yeah. Mugatu sounds familiar. I think the houses I see in the distance are the houses I've already hit. I'm just gonna stop. I mean, I wish I could find a zombie. I can't even find fracking zombies. I guess I could have ran to the coast and tried to find a fishing pole. Are these the houses that I've already gone to? I think they are. Crap. This is so weird. I mean, the only thing that might happen... Oh, there's a zombie. Good. Come here, dude. Have some food. Have a soda. Have something. Help me out. No, don't run away from me. Come here. Where are you going? That helps me not whatsoever. Now, but what could happen is when we were gone, we might get lucky and some of the fruit trees might have dropped something. Maybe. Except I'm not finding any fruit trees. We're just gonna die. Hi, can you have some food? You can scream all you want. I don't care. Come on, learn how to... Really? Are we having issues, ma'am? Oh my god. No! Shit, god damn it. Our infected believed she could fly, and she did. She believed she could fly. She believed she could touch the sky. Yeah, whatever. Thank you for nothing. The game is glitchy. Ooh, compass. I'm just gonna have to go after every single zombie. Oh, God, that helped us. Okay, that'll keep us off the verge of death. All right, we got some fruit trees here. Might get lucky. I'm not going to worry about water. We're good on water. But sometimes after you visit a place, 5 minutes afterwards, sometimes fruit will fall from the trees. Sometimes. Yeah, I found out yesterday when I was on the incense server. Because, like, I hadn't found any fruit or anything like that, and I kind of just looking around. Friendly. Oh, they had food. But found out that one of the things they do on the server is, yeah, if it's fruit only falls off the trees in fall. And yeah, I had that sniffle. Damn it. I had that sniffle and I was like, darn it, I'm going to get a fracking cold. And there it is. So I need to get my food up to white to get rid of this thing. But at least health is going back up a little bit. Huh. Oh God, no wonder. Oh, darn it. I thought I had, shoot. No wonder I got a fracking cold. My clothing's fracking drenched. Yep, and now my food and water is going to go down faster because I've got a fracking cold. Man, we're in trouble. Yeah. I know. You're hurting, dude. I think I might have to go for that chicken. Except I don't have anything. I don't have kindling. Oh, no. Actually, I think I might. I might be able to get bark off with the shovel. We're going to go find that chicken and make a fire and cook it up. It's interesting skinning a chicken with a shovel, but I think I can. Right, chicken was over that way somewhere. And, oh, we're back in the, oh god, we're back empty. Shit, this sucks. Come here, Chicky Poo. Where you at? You weren't that far from us. This is not good. There it is. Taking a bath. I was going to say, you better let me have that sucker. All right, now we need to go make... The hell? Oh. Oh shit, I can't get bark. Oh, this bites. I can get sticks. Really? I can't. I would have sworn hell, maybe might not be able to. Oh wait, but I can't. Okay, let me see something. Let me see if I can skin it with the shovel. We can get this. So let's put that in my hand. No crap, we're gonna die. I don't know why I thought I could skin it with the shovel. But yeah, we're gonna die. I mean, unless I find... Ugh, I'd have to find 2 stones really, really quick. And I can run out to the railroad track and just run down the railroad track and try to find 2 stones to make a knife. I mean, it'd be a messy job and you're going to ruin half of it, but... All right, there are... Okay, that one guy probably went that way, but we're going to go this way anyway. I mean, there are railroad cars here. Right? So, in the game... So, you see all these rocks don't count. So what you're looking for is basically a rock that is floating slightly off the ground. That's how you see the rocks that you care about. I'm kind of looking on both railroad tracks and seeing if I see anything. We need two. One to beat against the other one to make a knife. And then with that, we can get bark. With that, we can cut up the chicken. Actually, cutting up the chicken, we can also then get a bone knife out of that. So I'm hoping maybe I might get lucky here. I doubt it, though. A spark plug? Yeah, spark plug. I mean, every once in a while you'll find one in... I'll take them just because they're dry. Definitely not take that. Guy was doomed. Doomed, I say. Anything with a, I mean, got a garden hoe, anything. It's like every once in a while you'll find like something inside the pants or inside the jacket or something. As I keep hoping for. Well, that would have been nice since that was a present. Something would have been left behind. You know, right now, I'm not worried about the... I mean, it'd be nice to have it. I need these sticks. Oh! That might have... No, well, okay, that's going to get rid of... That's going to save us for this. But that ain't going to help our food situation. Oh, come on. I feel like Richard III. A knife, a knife. My kingdom for a knife. Oh, it would be nice to get a rock. Yeah, stomach. I know. I hear you. I'm trying. And the bad thing is that chicken, I know it's going to have at least 2 bones, and those 2 bones I can make a knife. My knife is inside the chicken. Feels like a Saw movie. The key to your handcuffs are behind the eye of the man in front of you. Oh god, that chicken attack. Funny ass video. Alright, kill zombies. Maybe one will have a knife. Go over here, check these houses. I don't see a stone floating around. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get another... You suck. You don't have any food. Oh, now you made me bleed. You made me bleed twice. Well, that'll help a little bit. You know what's going to happen, right? I'm gonna get rid of everything. I'm gonna survive, and then I'm going to get shot in the head by someone. You know what's going to happen. We shouldn't kid ourselves here. All right, well that helps. Stave off starvation for another couple of minutes. Ah. Give me a knife. Already got a chicken. Got a chicken I can't fracking cut up. Oh, come on. They're teasing me now. They could have gave me bones instead of guts. Oh, how did I miss that? Come on. Oh, you're just cheating now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I hit him. And we're going back down red. And I still got... Then I'm still sick. I'm gonna start eating that chicken, feathers and all. Crowbar. Actually, you know, I have no idea. Let's see. Can a chicken be cut up with a crowbar? Nope. Now we know it. Knowing's half the battle. Go Joe. I mean, I wouldn't think so. Though if you edge the edge of the crowbar, you can rip things. So, there's an off chance. Cannot believe I have not found a fracking anything knife. Shit. The hell was that? Oh, we were in Prig. Just outside of Chernos. Because we're coming up on another water source. to the right. I mean, to the left. We got that barn, then another barn. And then we're on the west side of Electro. Oh, that's the military. Oh, that was probably the military base outside of the airfield. I think maybe Bellado. I can't remember. I think that base gets bombed every once in a while. I mean, we just keep finding just enough food to prolong my misery. But we're not giving up. We're telling the epic tale. Oh, by the way, I will not be taking a break, because if I take a break, we're dead. So when pre-rolls start, ads start, that's when they start. I'll go down here. Every time I need a stone to make a knife, I can never find a freaking stone. It never fails. Oh, someone put a barrel here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. No such luck. I mean, I'll take those. All right. Do I go up there, or do I just stay on the railroad tracks and hope to find stone? I think I got to stay up here. I mean, I'd like to go up to that barn, but there's nothing else up there for a while. There might be a hunting shack, but I think I have bare luck trying to find a stone. My shoes are drenched, just in case I passed one up. The epic tale of a man who's gone to the dogs. And the fact that we never found any weapon that was an edge, though that's an edge. There's an edge on that shovel, damn it. Actually, what's really weird is we never found an edge in the port. We're going to spend an hour playing this guy, and then he's just going to die. Poor little tyke. We're in yellow. Pretty soon here, we're going to be crawling. Do I go for the houses? I think I got to go for the houses. I mean, we might find something there too, but food would at least prolong. I got an infected coming up here. Right, ad break is probably coming up here in a minute or so, just to give you guys a heads up. Right, I'm going to go to the houses and pray. Dude, Granny, if you love me, you will give me some food. A witch's nose. That does not help. I cannot eat that. All right, edge. We're looking for food or I think if I get an edge weapon, I think I can cook the chicken fast enough to be able to not die. What, grannies are like piñatas? All right, ads are starting, so there we go. Need just something to prolong my death. I mean, a shotgun will help me speed up my death. But not exactly what I'm looking for. I can eat a glow stick. I'm sure that'll taste yummy. Werther's Originals. Come on, fruit. Give me some fruit, damn it. You suck. Why are you being like this, game? Got another compass. I can't eat that. I mean, I could try, but I don't think it'd be yummy. Huh. Come here, zombie. Have some food. Where you at? Oh, you're locked up in here. Okay. That's okay. I'll come let you out. Have some food. You suck. In the middle of our street. You suck. Oh, I think we're getting comical. I mean, there's an apple orchard. Maybe. This is not good. Come here. Have something to eat. Just a bit outside. Oh, it's teasing me. It's giving me crap I can't do anything with. I don't think I can pill that, and I can't eat it without it being pilled. Shit. Nope. Can't eat it. Gotta pill it. Now, if I can find a knife real quick, or anything edged. That will keep off starvation until we can find an edged weapon. Game feels like it's rubber banding a little bit. Like anytime I do a quick turn, it kind of... Okay, this might be large gift box. Maybe. Oh, we're saved. First set. Okay, so we want that. Actually, definitely want that. Definitely want that. Okay, so now we need to build a fire. And I've got the tools to be able to do that. Now the worry is... Now the worry is someone showing up and killing me. That is not what I wanted. Swap. I have no idea, Allie. What's interesting is the Intense server, you could actually... you can actually check the chicken coops for eggs, where in regular DayZ they don't have anything. Because, I mean, you got chickens. You should be able to maybe find some eggs. Ah, crap. I screwed up. I forgot I don't have a starter, so I actually need some of those back. That there. I need that one. But yeah, the Intense server is, I mean, it is totally designed, like, canned food is very rare, and half the time it's rotten. So it is totally designed for, you need to hunt, you need to fish. That is how you get food. And if you think about it in a survival situation, especially 5 years into a survival situation, which technically DayZ is kind of what DayZ is. Yeah, you're not going to find canned food. Yeah, you could find some good canned food maybe in 5 years. Some of that stuff is supposed to last for a while. Make another knife. Oh, and we are in red blood. Oh God, that's not good. All right, there's a zombie outside, which is actually good. Because that will give us a little bit of a warning if anybody's coming up. All right, these two chickens are not going to give me a whole lot. But it'll at least maybe get me up to yellow. It'll definitely stave off death for a little bit. I gotta let it, chicken breast, calm down. Hopefully, I should be alive long enough for that, maybe? Okay, now what's going to happen is we're going to find lots and lots and lots of food. I mean, lots and lots and lots. Yeah, we're going to find lots and lots and lots of food. It's what's going to happen now. All right, I'm going to go after this guy. Just in case he has any easy food that I can put in my stomach. While the rest of this is cooling off. Oh, would you just freaking jump? Thank you. Still cooling off. Yeah, see how I'm walking now much slower? I'm gonna go to the apple orchard. Try to find some easy food. What I might do is run down to the coast and see if I can find a fishing pole and a lure and fish and try to maybe fish up a couple of fish and then cook that. Really, you're not going to give me one little piece of fruit, huh? I'm hoping that at least gets me up to yellow. I mean, hearing another chicken would be good. Not a single piece of fruit out of this whole place. Really? All right, we're in yellow, so that's good. And we're in yellow, and we're still going up. That's even better. We weren't going up for long, though. Shit. Oh, this is... Yeah, we could be in trouble. Yeah, it seemed to be just lasting just long enough to... Wait, we heard a chicken. Didn't we hear a chicken somewhere down here? Yeah, we can find another chicken. We'll cook that up. Would one of you guys have a little bit of food? Honestly, I probably should just be going into Electro. I'm going the wrong way. I do not see a fishing pole on that. All right, let's go on the other. Let's go to the other side. We'll go back. We'll start going back that way. We'll check any boats that are there. Fishing hat, yay! I don't look too good. Hey, Hampton. How you doing today? What I'm trying to get is a fishing pole with a lure. Because I can get... Oh, we're dead. Oh, there's no way we're... Unless I find a fishing pole here quick, we're screwed. Yeah, those two fish got me just into yellow. And now we're already freaking dying. We're back to dying. We're gonna die. You actually got to sleep more? Yay! Rest of the ghosties were okay. I had a couple that... I mean, the ghosts were fine. I did miss a couple of ghosts. I think one I just didn't give it the time that I should have. I mean, if we get lucky, maybe we'll find a Coke can in here. Canadian Living, thank you very much for the membership. Thank you kindly. Hope you're having a good day. But thank you for the tier 1 zombie horde. Oh, thank God. Well, okay. No, I don't have... Shoot. That bites. Have a hook. Now I gotta find a hook. And I've already used up... And the fracking chicken only gave me 2 bones. Oh, wait. What did I do with those 2 bones? Oh, I made a knife. Shit. Maybe here. We're gonna get, like, just enough stuff that's gonna keep me barely crawling along. Oh, you suck, you stupid-ass base. We're not going to find food in there. I'm just going to keep good looking for boats. Try to find a hook. I either need a hook or I need a chicken. One or the other. Then we can fish. I mean, I'm probably going to be dead before I can cook anything, but... If I felt like giving up, I'd just fall on my machete, but... Machete. But no, we must try to survive. Yeah, I don't see a boat down here. Crap. Screw it. Just gonna go inland and hope to kill zombies and hopefully find something on a zombie. I think that's my only chance right now. Trying to think. I don't think I can find any food in there, and I don't think I can find a hook in here. Food. Oh, God. We're not doing well. Well, it did. You scared it. How dare you? I don't think I can eat Santa's beard. Don't think that'll be very tasty. Right, we got houses coming up. Let's hope. There's water up there, but I don't need water. I need food. But we got greenhouses. We got houses coming up. Hopefully we can find some pate, anything. Get a chicken, make a fire real quick. Have to take the chance of building a fire inside a house. Kill every fracking zombie we can find, every freaking infected we can find. Hopefully they drop something. No, I don't need a sewing kit. I need a fracking food. I'll be putting sewing kits on stoves, get my hopes up. Okay, we haven't found any fruit on any trees. Now, the game is out to get us on this go around. No fruit, no. Like we find just enough to get us going and then back into the red. Maybe I can eat a bullet. I'm sure I could. I don't think it'd be very healthy. Zombies! Here, zombie, zombie, zombie. Or infected, or whatever the hell you want to call them. Come here, ma'am. You have any food? I hate when it does that. Yeah, oh no. We are now down to nothing in the red. Not good. Not looking good for the home team. Good. Hello. Chicken, sheep. I mean, I'll take the knife, thank you, but I was hoping for a lure on the hat. Every once in a while you'll find a lure on the hats. That would have been good. But hello, Canadian. But thank you very much for the little bit of boost. Much, much, much appreciated. Every little bit helps. Okay. Not a bad idea. I can't even jump now. My health is too low. Oh, this sucks. I mean, we have had characters survive for the whole stream. Not many, but we've had a few. Do I want to go up there? I mean, got a zombie up there, or an infected. I might be able to pull out. I figure if I collect a bunch of things, whoever finds my dead body when I die. Or maybe they'll shoot me. That might help. Maybe they'll put me out of my misery. I'm going up here to this row of houses. If I can make it. Oh, I'm like, where's the others? Where? Oh God, I gotta find it. I gotta find a way to get in there. Crap. I mean, could work. Give me food. I gotta find a way around this fence. I think I can go down here. We're not gonna make it. This guy has had the worst luck. No! Oh, phew. For a minute, I thought that was going to stop me from walking over. I'm like, am I just going to be like, eh, eh, eh? Never give up. Never surrender. That's fine. Come over here. I need food. No, no, no. Come over here. Don't be stuck on that piece of grass. Oh my God. Would you just get your ass over here? Really? Oh, now you get unstuck. Of course. Never have food on them. Let me live. Nope. Oh, we found a nice Christmas bat. That was harsh. I spent too much time in the docks. I thought I had more time. I've been playing the Incense server so much. You actually have a little bit more time than normal. Okay, we are on the. Okay, we're not falling for this again. Because normally I'd go that way, but we'll go that way after I go into Svet and we find some stuff. So we got water source there. Try to find some food. Kill some zombies. But let's get our stuff first, and then I'll go to the fishing village and maybe find a fishing pole. Okay, any bets that the first infected gives me food? Granted, I can't open it, but... Called it. There's something up there. Not sure what. Come on, hear me. What are you? Apparently you're deaf. Oh, little. Take that for now. Wow. We've already got a best installation hat. We've got a, as soon as I fix it, best installation ski mask. We're already starting off way better. Holy crap. Okay. That is slightly shocking. Hey, Sid. What's up? Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. You just missed me dying from starvation. Technically, I'll take that. But how are you doing? But hello, everybody. But hello, Mama Jeannie. Hello, goddammit Ray. Hello, Kissy Kitten. Hello, Kiss Cat. Good old Nate. Sid, Kayla, Copper Gold. But hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you guys just missed me dying of starvation. But the second run's going much better. But how was, what were we playing? Dead by Daylight? Well, thank you. All right, well, go get some food and chill, my friend. And once again, thank you for the kindly raid. I will try to treat your folks well. Maybe. I might just, you know, beat them and abuse them. We'll have to see. Depends on my mood. But hello, hello, everybody. I want to go down here. What the heck? Let's go down here. But how was Sid's stream? Is he playing Dead by Daylight? Double barrel, nice. Any shotgun shells? Ooh, we got one. That was better than nothing. I normally plays Survivor. So how were the killers? Were the killers nice or were the killers ornery? I mean, technically, it's better than nothing, so I guess I'll take it. Definitely not my first choice. But for anybody new to the channel, hi, I'm Wolfen. I am a Phasmophobia / DayZ streamer. DayZ is kind of new. Been doing it for going on 3 months now. And, well, been doing Phas for 5 years, so. But welcome on in. Currently, I'm streaming 5 days a week, 8 hours, Monday through Friday, 8 hours. Though I think next week I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to go to a 4-day schedule. Ooh, nice. going to go to a 4-day schedule, 10 hours. So, I mean, if I find a deagle, that'd be nice. But next week, I think I'm going to experiment and start doing a 4-day, Monday, Tuesday, take Wednesday off, Thursday, Friday, but do 10 hours. And 5 hours will be Phas, 5 hours will be DayZ. Hello, chicken. Oh, that's right. I can eat the sardines, too. I know. After an hour and a half of not being able to find anything to eat and dying to starvation, now I find food. And to find a 56-slot backpack. What the hell? I don't know if that was someone, you know, being Santa Claus and giving us Christmas. We'll definitely find that chicken. Hi, chickie. Yeah, I know. You know it's coming. You better not be on that roof. The hell are you? Are you in the house? I don't think you can be in the house. Nope, you're over there. I missed it. It's glitched. Nope, there it is. I'm like, I just hit it with a hammer. How is it still standing? We got super chicken. Bark, 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 bark. Oh, so I hope someone remembers that cartoon. That was a great cartoon. And ooh, and a stone. Nice. I'll take them. They're better than what I got. Well, I mean, it takes up for way too much fracking space, but it's way better, and it acts like a knife, so that's even better. Drop this off. Nope, you go over here. Yeah, let's see. We've now found a knife. We've got food. Yeah, the game is being way nicer this round than last round. The game is being like Oprah. Here's some food. Here's some food. Here's some food. Feeling bad for me is what it is. Like, yeah, we were a little mean to you last game. There you go, buddy. Don't quit. Keep your chin up. Thought I heard footsteps. Keep your chin up and keep aiming for the stars. if I need to disinfect those rags, we can do that. Oh, but what I can do is hand wraps. All right, I know where the water is here in Svet. It's basically just go down this road here, and I'll hit a church, and then from the church, I can just go go south, and the water is amongst a bunch of amongst a bunch of apartment buildings. Well, not really apartment buildings, but oh shit! I didn't see her. Cut. Hi. I didn't know I had interrupted a infected convention. Of course, not a single one of the little bastards has any food, but every once in a while, supposedly you can find some, and that's not the church I'm talking about. It's a little church. Though, actually, I can go down this road and be fine. Normally, I go a different route. I don't try to go through the city, but what the hell? Jumpsuit pants. Definitely need better pants. We're finding gear. We're finding food. Game's spoiling me. Yeah, we didn't find a single pack of potato chips last game. Apparently. Because, I mean, we've got good gear. You know, we got some decent gear here. Watch one of these have some fruit. I'll take the matches. We got a lighter, so I don't necessarily need the matches, but we will definitely take them. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep taking the mags until I find a pistol. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll hold off on that for right now, but that's a great find. Med station's right there. That's a great find. Check these cars before I go over there. My water should be maybe over that way. Oh no, it's definitely over that way. I just can't remember if it's that set of buildings it's in between or another set of buildings. Actually, always check the adjacent buildings to a med station. Med station, police station, fire station, because you never know. Because they will always have the same stuff. Oops, missed. Technically, I don't need this anymore. You go away. Go down there. I was going to say probably already been hit, but all the doors are closed. And there's a med kit, so... That's morphine, that's an EpiPen. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Charcoal pills again. And that'll let me eat some burnt food. I believe I could eat burnt food and not get sick. Actually, matches go in here too. Now the matches will stay dry if it rains. And I can use them for a fire. All right, there we go. Let's kill any infected. And we missed. What are you doing? Right, let's go get water. Because we're halfway decent on food. Ah, crap. I'm gonna get two. Yep. Alright. Let's kill this guy quick. Not what I wanted. This is adjacent. I want to just check it. Okay, I've got plenty of bandages. I don't need any more bandages for right now. I've got too many bandages almost. What I was hoping for was maybe some tetracycline. All right, across the street, I don't think I'll find anything, but I might be wrong. Christmas wrapping. Got a gun. P1, IJ70. Are you serious? You suck. I'll take it, but I mean, I've got the room for it for right now, so I'll take it. But the one gun I don't have a mag for. All right, police station's right there, so I might as well hit that. I mean, if I'm super, super, super lucky, I'll find a... Ah, damn it. I'll find a deagle. We've got a mag for it, and I've got a couple of bullets. I might have saved that. Yeah, we... Ooh, nice. Saved it well. Not bad. Could be... Definitely could be worse. Someone locked the zombie up. Or an infected up. Yep. Oh, bleeding. Ah, come on, I was in range. Now we find a dried apple. Which does kind of mean that someone's probably been by recently. Rubber slugs, don't care about. I mean, I guess they'd be better than nothing. I'll take them. I do have the shotgun that's got one slug in it. So, right, M-Lock 91. No, no, no. But it does have a mag, so drop that. Take that. There. Take the magazine. What the hell? What am I doing? All right, so we can drop. Actually, swap. Put that there. Keep that. That. All right, there we go. All right. This run is definitely feeling better. Nah, not worried about those. I think I got some 380 rounds, actually. I can drop now, too. 919. Yeah, there we go. Already got a good better. Think I've already got a better vest. Yeah, pristine. That's got no. That was very close to my left. I'm going to move out of this guy's where he's not hearing infected. All right, so my water. Okay, now the question is we got to worry about. So that guy is awfully close to where the water source is too. Now, they could just be killing some infected to get to the water, or why am I missing you? But I believe in between those buildings over there. I always find it interesting when guys are wasting bullets on infected when they don't need to. It just alerts everybody else what's going on. I want to take this. 15 rounds. That's okay. Take that. So now we've got 2 mags of, well, one's 12, one's 14. So now I can do a quick reload. If there is an ad break coming up, just to give you guys a heads up. I'm not going to stop, so. I don't want to, that's why. That's why I don't want to stop. I was hoping to find a soda. Because if I could find a soda, I'd feel halfway okay with just moving on. Oh, come on. What the hell? Oh my god, really? Oh, she's got a soda. Good. Water's right there, though. All right, we're gonna go take some quick sips. And hopefully Gun Boy doesn't come over this way. If he does, I've got my gun out. So I have to get into a gunfight. We will see how things go. Try to... Yeah, finding a bottle would have been nice. Okay, what I could do now, though, I could go north. Because we got that fishing village. That wouldn't be bad hitting. We got a hunting camp that's also north. That might be able to find some tier 1 hunting gear. Another water pump up that way. If we can get a fishing pole for fishing. Oh, gotta go. All right, so we're good there. We're going to be good on water. Check the screen. Wow. Yeah, we're good on food. We're good on... I think my gear's okay, too. Let me duck into the house real quick. All right, gear is medium, not bad. Medium, high, best. Oh, wait. Don't I have a sewing kit now? That must... Oh, that was the other character. Never mind. Though, I can't fix that. Oh, that's right. The other character had 2 sewing kits but couldn't find food. Yeah, so let's head north. Go to that fishing village. Go to the hunting camp. And then start working our way west. so we need to go... I already checked this, right? Yeah. I need to go that way. The amount of food I am finding on this run is freaking ridiculous compared to the last run. You are kidding me. Oh, I've done that. All right, so we want to go this way. I mean, I could check the trains. There's a lot of trains down here for gear. But everybody else that spawns in Svet also knows that there's a lot of trains down here. I'll hit these on my way because I want to start heading north. BK-43. You're in better condition, though. I think you both got... Yeah, you both... Right, so I've got 3 rounds for that. That's good. Yeah, we're not going to pick on that guy. He looked pretty green. He looked pretty fresh. We'll leave him be. Better gloves. Plus, he has enough problem going on right now. I saw another zombie jumping in. He's got enough issues. Right, I do not want to go that way, though I can go this way and then head east. Because I want to get to the coast, not up in the trails. I think out of all the starting areas, I love starting up here. Now, if I was not Actually, no. Even if I was wanting to, even if I did do more PvP and wanting to get military gear and all that, because all you gotta do is start hitting west. You'll hit police stations, then you'll start hitting military bases. I just for on the survival end of things, I love going north. Because you got that fishing village where you can get a fishing pole, get, lure, get a little bit of gear. There's a tier 1 hunting camp up there. Might find a knife, maybe, a couple of weapons or something like that. Maybe some better gear. But then you just got to start traveling west and you'll start hitting water pumps and everything like that. I like it. I like it as a starting zone. Yeah, so like I'm doing the intense server off stream, and they're like, and I was reading something, it's like, here's how things are different. So like on the regular servers, you see everybody sprinting. On the intense server, yeah, you don't do that. If you sprint on the intense servers, your water and food deplete like 70% faster or something like that. It is very much that server is very much trying to be as realistic as it can. It adds in a sleep factor. If you don't sleep off and on, you'll start hallucinating and stuff like that. You've got sanity, pain thresholds. Just making sure I'm not being followed. But I might play it tomorrow. Show it to you guys. Probably definitely going to take a break on the next break. Since I'm not taking a break in a little over 2 hours. A pair of boots. Okay. Anybody that was watching, was it last week? I think there was like a little base right here that like looked over the water. Apparently the base is no more. Nope, never mind. I don't know why those boots are right there, but those boots are right there because there's the base right there. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but I don't see like anything even inside. Ah, that's funny. They got a tripwire set up. Okay, it's been a while since I've ran down this coast and it's been clear. Usually it's fracking raining. But it's clear. Nice look out the ocean. Alright, so I need a long-range weapon. We've got a shotgun and we've got pistol, so not doing too bad on weapons. But definitely need a long range. And gear is medium, insulation on up. So insulation is not too bad either. Let's check this out real quick. Make sure there's no one running around. Though most people that'd be running around would be freshies. But speaking of that, there's one. Or is that a zombie? Nope, that's a zombie. Never mind. Either that or he's really hurt. I don't recognize that. No, that's got to be an infected. Okay, yeah, that's her. Okay. Infected, but I don't see any bodies. Or I don't see any people. Come on, give me... Oh, there's a lure. There's one step in our fishing domination. Thought I heard an infected. Nope. Rather keep the stab vest. Thank you very much. Fishing pole would be nice. No, don't need a flashlight. I need a fishing pole. But I will also take that. Thank you. Well, Kind of bites and we're not finding anybody there. Come on, someone give me something, give me a fishing pole. No smoke, no movement. I got plenty of freaking band-aids or bandages. I've got 3 full bandages, so it's not like I'm hurting for those. Oh, good. I mean, it's damaged, but it's one of my favorite. Come here. Come say hi. I keep aiming for chest. I need to be aiming for head. More chips. In reality, I don't. Well, actually, I'll switch out. I'll switch out lures. So that's damaged. That's going to be pristine. I like the jig because the jig you don't have to have worms, and it catches weight. I mean, you could do it with the regular lure too, but God, 5 million dry sacks. Doesn't look like this place has been hit for a while. Would have been nice to find a present too. Oh, wait. Somebody's dead. I hear a body. Oh, he killed himself. I'll take it. Or he let a zombie kill him. Because he didn't like this spawn spot. I freaking love this spawn spot. There we go. There's our fishing pole. Okay, I need to put that there. That needs to go there. Where's my jig? Jig needs to go there. All right, cool. All right, so we're all set on that now. Set down there. If you're not used to this spot does, I mean, I can see people hate this spot. Because you're not, you start where your closest water is either Svet or that way. Actually, you can go down the road. I don't really need food right now, so let's just go. Let's start heading north. Start heading to the hunting camp. We got a chicken. We're good on food. I think I've even got a lighter. I don't even have to build a fire kit. But you can search that village, go to the hunting camp, and still make it to the town in time before you run out of hydration and food. And since you're starting in that town, the chances of finding a fishing pole are pretty good, or at least a lure. So you've got that. So yeah, it's on a survival end of things, it's a really good spot. As long as you know where you're going. Or you can just follow the coast, go to Svet, and while you're following the coast, check all the boats and hopefully find a fishing pole. Check something real quick. Oh, you okay, Bubba? Oh, someone's getting sick. You okay? What'd you eat? Oh, that's food. My cat is getting sick all over my floor down here. Are you too warm? Yeah, you run north until you find this little valley, and then you run west. And you find the hunting village. He might be a little too warm, or he ate too much, because it doesn't look like it's. Looks more like he ate too much and then got warm. No, don't get sick on the towel, goofball. Get sick on the floor. I can clean that up. The towel, I'm gonna have to change out. You got sick on the floor all over here, then you go over there and get sick on the towel? Really? Oh, you're right off the towel, but you're on my red robe. You okay, bud? I always forget how freaking far it is up this valley. And then I'll go up there and start hitting the hunting shacks and start heading west and get back to the food. Get back to the water source. Maybe find some good stuff in the hunting shacks. I can't remember if it was this server or I think it was the other server I was playing on that had that one base a little northwest of this hunting camp. It might have been this one. We'll have to check and see if they've done any more to that base. I see one infected. Which means that most likely no one's been here for a while. All right, so what I'm hoping to get is a compass, binoculars, maybe a travel map. Maybe guns. I mean, hunter vest would be nice. But I think I'll go with, I think I'll keep it the slash vest. Or the stab vest, I mean. Though, if I'm concerned about space, I do more survival than I do fighting, PvP, so I could regret that decision. Shit. The frack? What just hit me? I think I tripped over something, but I don't know what. Like, I didn't get hit by anything. My health and blood is fine. But I tripped over something. Take those. I think it was a tripwire. Just didn't have anything on it. Be careful on the next door. Don't see that. Yeah, I don't know. Chlorine tablet. If I have to... Where is that infected? That was weird. All right, so let's go. All right, so if I remember right, that camp is in between. There's a little lake, like a little dirty lake, like right up here. We'll go there. I've got a chicken, right? Yeah, we've got a chicken. But I can't remember if it was this server or the DayZ server that I was playing on that has this base. Where's that little lake at? I think it's right there. Where it kind of plateaus up here. I think it might be up here. It's kind of a swampy little lake, but you can fish off it and all that kind of good stuff. Hey, they've improved it. They've built a little tower now. Hello? I'm friendly, just was kind of looking around for hunting shacks and kind of stumbled upon this if anybody's here. Yeah, so they've built a little tower. Got their boxes probably inside there. There's two guys. Just kind of looking to see. They had some boxes, but I'm going to guess the boxes are inside now. No, they're still here. So it was a server. I don't know exactly how you tear down bases. I know hitting it with a freaking hatchet or either a fire axe, hatchet, or or a wood axe doesn't do a damn thing. Which you would kind of think, but I'm gonna guess they basically are pretending like the bases, like the wood on the bases, are kind of like fire, kind of like railroad tie type wood, like if you fire treat it, so it makes it extra hard. If you've ever tried to chop through a freaking railroad tie with a freaking axe, yeah, it's good. It takes you for fracking ever. I did it once just to see if I could. I think it took me... It might have took me over a week to get through the damn thing. There's my hunting shack. I knew there was one up here somewhere. They probably, whatever that tripwire was. It definitely was a tripwire, just didn't luckily just didn't have anything attached to it. But it does mean that I want to be a little careful with, like, make sure before I go onto a ladder, make sure, like, there's not a bear trap or something near it. I'll find another heat pack. Just as a heads up, yeah, probably tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I'll do the normal 8-hour stream. Next week I will probably be moving to the 410, and we'll try it for a little bit. We'll see how people react to it. If people are okay, and you know I don't notice anything bad, like people like leaving in droves, then I'll probably stick to it. If I notice that people are leaving in droves, then I'll probably go back to the 5.8. So... I like playing DayZ, but yeah. But I'm not going to let it hurt the channel. So far, it's been okay. Things are quieter on the DayZ stream, but... otherwise, it's not been too bad. Hey, Dilly. I kind of want to go down to that base, but... what the hell? I do need to watch out for... I don't even know how to get onto that little island. I think you have to walk in the water. Leave it be. But how you doing, Dilly? But I'll probably give it at least a good month, maybe 2. Then I'll take a look at everything, see how everything is, and we'll go from there. I'm trying not to use iSurvive, but I know there's a couple of hunting shacks out here. I'm just trying to find them without using iSurvive, so good luck. At least I know where I'm at. Actually, I got turned a little south, because that's the road. There's a hunting shack here and a trailer over here. We're going to go to... There we go. I'm going to go to those, check them out. Oh, that is a nice find. That's a very nice find. Every once in a while you find something in the teddy bear. I think I found a Derringer once with two 357s in it. I'm glad they don't have like landmines in this game. Go over to the teddy bear, pick it up. Boom. I don't know what kind of party this guy was in. I'm kind of worried about him. Got here with a no shirt, underwear on, and wearing a blue mask. Kind of guy I want to party with. Take that flare, thank you. Right, houses are that way. But I know there's a hunting stand on the far I guess I could hit the houses and then hit the hunting stand. It's a little bit out of the way. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I'm a little worried about that one booby trap. I kind of want to make sure that I look at the door, like, you know, look at doors before I walk in. Luckily, that one was armed, but it didn't have anything. Ah. Oh, you're still up. Yeah, nice. Darn it. Kind of mistimed on that one. This time just a little bit. Order, don't care. Wow, really? As DC started selling packages of number one's at Dollarama, the national dollar store chain here in Canada. Smart move. I think I'd buy a comic for a toonie. Okay, nice. That hunting shack is... It's right up here, I think. It's either there... It's either there or over there. Oh, come on, really? Good thing I've got like 4 bandages. Oh, there it is. It's on the other side of the shack. It's just not facing this way, it's facing that way. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be very curious to see how much snow we actually get compared to what they're saying. Hopefully not what they're saying, because that would suck. I'd have to get a freaking back brace. Guys would come in on Monday finding me in traction. All right, I still need a compass. I still need binoculars. I mean, a gun with a good scope would work. Oh, there we go. A little worn, but still usable. Now we can kind of look and see what we got. See if we see anybody moving around. Is infected. Lots of infected. Water pump is right there. You can kind of see the top of it. But yeah, that's a lot of infected in a town. What time is it? I've still got 10 minutes. What I might do is we'll start scouting out most of the town, and once it gets close to the break time, I'll exit out so I'm not sitting in a house going, "Hello, come and kill me, please." I mean, we know someone's come through. Yeah, I've got a chicken. Actually, yeah, I don't see smoke. There's sheep. Leave that goat alone, you evil, evil infected man. Well, now I'm gonna have to kill you. Then I'm gonna have to.
We'll tear your soul.
Linda Lynn, thank you very much for the 2 months. Thank you for the 6 months. Subscribe. Leave it alone. Well, I'm going to go over and... I mean, it's already dead, so... Holy crap, that's got 2... those... Oh, poor little goats. What can I get rid of? Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I don't have room for anything else. I can try to make some room here in a second, but... What's going on over there is a bunch of infected chasing goats. Because they go after them. It's kind of interesting. I don't understand the thought process of it. No, I'm going to do Intense tomorrow. I'm still working on intense, trying to get used to it. I'm surviving a lot better now. Like oh damn it. Like I'm doing a lot better, like being able to kill infected with a fracking stick. But yeah, I'm gonna do intense tomorrow. Because honestly, I wouldn't mind streaming it more, but I want to get used to it instead of... I want to get used to it a little bit more just because... Yeah, it's a little... Well, it matches its name. Oh, nice. Lovely. Alright, so what do I got in here that I don't need? Drink that. There you go. I actually had a good run the other day, and then I got a little too freaking cocky. Okay, I remember Linda. I mean, I figured I kind of knew who. Don, what's up? Yeah, I actually had a good run going the other day, and then I kind of got cocky with 2 infected. I'm going, because I had a baseball bat. And I'm like, I can handle this. Everything will be fine. And they ended up knocking me out and then killing me. Thank you, Don. Thank you for a lovely lurk. Yeah, I think for those who will be sticking around tomorrow with the intense server, I think they'll be slightly shocked at how much harder the game is on that server compared to regular DayZ. I mean, just loot alone is a major change. It does. What's funny is I think I've been killed by other players on Intense in the 2 days that I've been playing that server compared to any other server. I was trying to figure out, it's like, okay, why is that? And then I'm like, and then it kind of dawned on me. I'm like, because the gear on this server is so hard to come by that actually killing other players sometimes is just easier than having to deal with zombies or the infected or trying to find loot. So you just kill other players hoping they've got some loot. The amount of fracking loot, food that we've found on this run is fracking hilarious. Yeah, so for those who were not on the first hour and a half of the DayZ run, I couldn't find food. I ended up dying of hunger. Even after finding a chicken, cutting a chicken up, I only got 2 pieces out of it, and ended up dying of hunger. All right, we've got about 4 minutes before the break, and I've not taken a break yet today. Well, not since I was starting DayZ. So I need to take a break. So I'm going to exit. We're going to walk away. We're going to go on break, come back, and then we've got another a little over an hour. So Oh God. I mean, there's been times where it's taken me, let me go over here while we're exiting out. I mean, there's been times where I'm looking for a water bottle and it takes me like 5 towns, like 5 villages between killing the zombies or the infected and, you know, going through the buildings, and I can't find a freaking water bottle. So I'm very happy that I found a canteen this time. But let's go on break. I'll be right back, and I will see you guys on the other side. Should be about 3 minutes. Oh my God. Sitting 3 hours is not.
Hi. I wish. Shit! Run! We're dead. Oh, that was an event. Son of a bitch. Gah! Ah! Let's go. We'll go Onryo. We sure this isn't a zombie bear? Oh shit! Oh God! It... Help! Help! Ah, my plan worked. I mean, that's one reason why, that's one of the things on with my stream. I am more than happy to help newer. Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Yeah, and this is a problem with Zero Grace Period. Is you have no warning and they like to start on top of you. I don't know if I'd ever get a public game. Oh shit. Oh crap. Ah! Frack. I thought he turned around the corner. Oh, they got the formula. All they got to really do is just write up. Oh shit! It's an Onryo. Holy crap! Yep. Hi. Shit! I'm stuck. Who's the most fantabulous of them all? You are Wolfen. All right, we're probably now successfully way below. Oh shit. We went the wrong way. I shouldn't have gone this way. I had no idea. 8 Turtle. Thank you very much for the lovely sub. 2 months. Thank you very much. How's your day going?
Alrighty.
Alright, we heard something. Where the hell we heard it?
Ah! Alright, welcome back, everybody. Oh, you had a WoW housing ad? I've got mine to where, like, the basic stuff I can make, you know, or use for it. But I took a look at everything else. I'm like, it's a time sink. I can't let myself get into that. We need that back. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find a house. Oh, cool. Canteen already... I'm already full from the canteen, which is good. Probably gonna have to take a chance. We've got too much meat to try to cook with a stick. I mean, I could do it. It would take me 50 hours to do it, but Rusted Fast Stream was pretty good. I mean, it wasn't too bad. They were a little, I had a couple of ghosts that I kind of missed, but other than that, not too bad. Ooh, I love that. Ooh, I love pipe wrenches. Where the hell can I put it? That's, oh no, I think, no, I can't put it here. Crap. Shoot. All right, first let's do this real quick. Before I accidentally break it. But no, the stream went pretty well. I gotta make room. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. We'll eat a few things, try to make some room that way. But Bud, hi. Daddy loves you. But I can't see shit with you here. Hate to, hate to make that comment, but I can't. I can't. I don't think I'm going to be able to eat enough. Nah, I didn't think so. I don't think I got enough room in there. I can't see anything. So how much room do I need here? A lot. But I really, really like pipe wrenches. Okay, you need to lay down because I can't see. Either lay down or move, bud. Okay, I know what I could do. Put that there. Put that there. Put that. All my guns are where they're at, and that's almost depleted anyway. There we go. Perfect. Now we're good. What the hell am I looking for here? Oh, I need a good stove. Buddy, you gotta lay down. Daddy can't see. Actually, I think it's the stone. Like if I see two pipes, it doesn't work. I think it's stone. Like chimneys like that I'm looking for. Nope, I was wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Don't listen to me. Well, fine. I'll just search every house until I find a stove that I'm looking for. Because I don't want the two smoking, one cooking. I want a good, 4 smoking, 2 cooking stove. And I don't know the houses well enough to know which houses have the good stoves. This is going to have a crappy one. I think the one across the street is a good one. Give you guys cat cam. There you guys go. There's a Dio. Because I really don't want to be sitting here. Crap, they're all bad. Ooh, peaches. Crap. Damn it, we're out of room. I have room for nothing.
I want to poop the snoot.
Crap. I need to get that stuff cooked too before it goes bad. You know what? I don't need rags. So let's take that. Take that. Oh, that's that deagle. I keep holding on to that deagle mag just in case I find anything. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And we have done Tetris. There we go. Right, there's a house down here. They might have a bigger stove. I mean, if I have to, I'll deal with the smaller stove, but I'm hoping I can get a bigger stove so everything cooks fast, because I don't like cooking in houses if I can help it. But we've got so much fracking meat that I kind of have to. And of course, nope, good. Okay, so we're good. We're good. All right, so let's put you here. Let's put matches were in here. And all right, let's go grab some stuff. I bet. Oh, that's a frame. I can cut that hoodie up, so I don't need. So I've got matches. So all I need is wood. I've got that hoodie. I can cut that up for kindling. I just need wood. Let's go cut a tree. And then we'll just look at the door with a... Just look at the door with a, with a shotgun and I'll shoot anybody that even thinks about opening up the door. All right, so we got all that. That's not going to be enough. Let's go grab another. Go grab some more wood. I mean, it might be enough, but I doubt it. I know there's a stick in that, but I'm not going to worry about the stick. I'd rather have logs. think I have a regular knife. Nope. Alright, so I got 3 flanks out of it. Not too bad. Start working on a heat buff. Just so I can keep an eye on the door and the stakes. I would dry some of these, but I think I'm just gonna... I think I'll just mess with... I think I'll just eat what I got here. Or let it cook and be good with it. I always overheat. Why can't I even get... I can't even get the heat buff. What the hell? Screw it. I'm just going to stand next to it. Like, why am I not getting a heat buff? The heat buff. What the hell? Every once in a while, I just cannot get the heat buff. I don't know what that's about. But I can stand right next to a fracking fire, get overheated, even in my fracking underwear, and I cannot get the heat buff. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. I just don't know what it is. Alrighty. There's a hunting stand up here I want to check out. There it is. Well, we're good on food for a while. We got a full canteen. Another heat pack. Get rid of the bad one. Yeah, badly damaged. Take that one. All right, let's start heading west. I kind of keep seeing if I can find anybody going for the house. Let's eat the chicken first because we know it doesn't give as many calories. Where is the nearest hunting lodge? That's the question here. Or not hunting lodge, hunting camp. Because I wouldn't mind finding a blaze tundra, something like that. Oh, anything long rifle I would love to have. Well, getting a little bit windy. Might have a rainstorm coming in. All right. All right, so we got a little lake down here. I mean, technically I don't need to be worrying about food. I was thinking about grabbing a couple of fish, but they're going to take up a lot of space. I need to finish eating up that jar of honey at some point. I do have to be careful about, because the fishing village is down that road, of having folks freshies coming up from that. Don't want to get hit from behind. Meatloaf, Misfits, 2-pack. Create special tool to push mode, evil. Listen. Mine definitely is my mood. Damn it. That was stupid. I mean, hell, half the time I don't even have anything going. I'm just letting my brain go. This is why I like the pipe wrench. Pipe wrench on, other than some of the tougher zombies, 2 hits and they're out. Especially if you aim at the head. It's becoming one of my favorite melee weapons. And you find it way easier than you do like a fire axe or a wood axe. Mine's pristine. I'll keep it. Another sharpening stone. Can of sardines. They're gonna eat those now. Like as long as that apple's not all the way full, I'll be more than happy to eat what I find. Because I've got the steaks. Piggy. Hello, Piggy. How you doing, buddy? I'm good on food, so you get to hang out and graze. is laying down. Hello, piggy. We're good. Like if I've got some stuff, I don't mind leaving stuff for others. Not quite sure what the purpose of that is, but there you go. Trying to remember where the water spigot is in this little town. I think it's up here if I remember right. And again, maybe I'm wrong. Base. All the bases I find up here, I never find anybody. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, finally got a hunting rifle. Do I have bullets for it? That's a question. I don't think I do. Yeah, 7.6239. Yeah, I don't have any bullets for it. That's fine. 3. Has it got any in it? Nope. How good's the axe? Worn. My axe is worn also. I would have sworn that the water rose up here. I mean, I don't need water, but I could always tap off and... Ooh, what's this? 22, don't need. Yeah, I haven't got down to the recognizing... those I'll take, because I think those are more matches than what I've got. Like, I haven't totally got the Like where I'll see a box of bullets or shells or whatever and recognize what type they are. I think 308s, I think, are the white box, if I remember right. Because I think that's usually what I'm looking for when I'm looking for Mosin rounds. Like yesterday when we found the Mosin rounds and then we got shot in the head right afterwards. What the hell is this fracking, Ooh, present. Yeah, for anybody watching, the people who run this server have not taken down there's elements of the Christmas event and there's elements of the Halloween event still going. Ooh. I actually think don't I have some 357 or was that the other guy? Might have been the other guy. I've got 45s. Really? You suck. Not going to take that right now. I'm going to take them just in case. Kind of want that, but I've got that gun already. I know that's a much better gun, but can I fit it in here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm like, why am I at an angle? Because I had a cat in front of me. That would be why. All right, so that made space for that. Let's take this down here. And we can find us a nice little... We can find some rounds for that. Good to go. Okay, I wasn't up here. Or was I? No, I went up here. Oh, you know what? Maybe this is a town that doesn't have a water. One of these towns on this westward, northwestward or westward run doesn't actually have a water fountain. This might be it, I think. Right, that's the border. So, go that way. I will be on tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. 4 to 8. And then starting next week will be the, I'm not 4 to 8, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then starting next week, we're going to probably experiment for probably a couple of months. And, oh, really? Shit. Wood? Come on. We're going to experiment for a couple of months of... Wow. And try some, 4 days, 10 hours. And just see how it goes, see how people like it. With, of course, the ability to bail if I need to, if I find that people aren't liking it and are, you know, kind of going, well, it's been fun, but we're out of here. So I'll keep a close eye on things, but planning on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But it'll be 5 hours fast, 5 hours fast, 5 hours DayZ on those days. So see how it goes. But I'm planning on at least testing it for a couple of months unless I see things drastically going to hell. Which hopefully doesn't happen. I mean, so far DayZ's been pretty good. Might be quiet, but I always have to keep reminding myself that yeah, this is the town that's got the water pump. That back when Phaz was in the 40s a lot, Phaz was very quiet also, a lot of times. It'll be starting at the same time, so 8 a.m. and going till 6 p.m. All right. I was trying to. I don't want to start like middle of the town, so let's go this way and then I'll work my way down. Just got the world's laziest demon on full sunny. Sit investigate for 30 minutes with one event and no hunts and never touched. Really? Nice. Well, I think he's really going to be happy about is the couple of folks I've got from Australia, because normally on the 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. they can stay up a little bit late and watch for a couple of hours or an hour or two in the morning, or my morning, their evening. And then they might catch me for an hour when they wake up. Where this is going to let them do, watch for an hour or two in the morning, but then also watch for an hour or two in the evening, or their morning, and actually get, 4 or 5 hours out of the stream. Yeah, that was probably the military base. Or not really military base, it's more of a military checkpoint. That is, I think, a little south of me. I don't have a belt. Yeah. Yeah, Baron is a more, Eastern time evening stream. But he's good. He's fun. He's fun to watch. I like watching him troll the trolls. I don't need the chicken. Chicken, you're safe. From me, at least. Mystery meat. Ah, shit. Okay. So you come here first. Damn it. Man, I do not remember me missing this many times with a freaking pipe wrench. I am totally misjudging the range. Yeah, I used to do IT. Well, okay. Yeah. I mean, military, then I was doing landscaping, then I started doing IT. My last job I did for like 14 freaking years. I did... Ooh, we found bullets for my gun. Four rounds, nice. But yeah, my last job was I worked in back office trading, foreign exchange trading. And I did that for about 15 years. Which I enjoyed what I did, which was basically fixing trades that were broke. Like, I enjoyed it. If they wouldn't have made me, after COVID, have to start going back to the office, I probably would, honestly, I'd probably still be part-time streamer and... Let's see if, EK18. See if it's got any, see if it's got a bullet. Ah, nice. I might still be doing it. I would be part-time streaming, but, I probably, if they would have let me stay at work, stay at home. Because I did enjoy doing what I did. But then they wanted me to start going back to the office, and I kind of just was like, why? Like, I don't work with anybody in Pittsburgh. You got rid of all of my traders here. So why am I having to go back in the office? All right, so let's take that. Pristine, badly damaged, definitely fix that. Yeah, they wanted me to go back to the house. I'm like, you got rid of all the traders in Pittsburgh. So the only traders I deal with now are New York, Boston, Manchester. Where else? Manchester, London, Tokyo, Singapore, Sydney. Yeah, because I mean we had places all over the place. I really want to keep that. What can I get rid of? They're like, yeah, but we need you. We need you back. And I was like, no, you don't. Like, my system at home is better than anything you guys could possibly provide me. I've got more monitors. I've got more everything. There's not a single reason for me to come back in the office other than for, like, meetings and stuff like that. Other than to basically make an excuse for your middle management guys to have a reason to exist. That's the only, well, that and because of, you know, dealing with office space, which they've already screwed that up because they moved over to another spot. Ooh, epoxy pen. They moved over to a building that they built like 20 years ago. But in the process, everyone that's over in the building they built a long time ago, it's open seating. Except there's not enough seating to be open seating. But they're wanting more people to come back to the office. So you got people all over the place. It's a fracking mess. Is that 22? Yeah, it's 22. Like, I don't miss it. Though, I hate the fact that I still fracking dream about it. Oh, your English is very good. I mean, honestly, if you wouldn't have said anything about it, I would have been like, I wouldn't have thought anything. I wouldn't have thought anything about it. Yeah, see here, they've slowly but surely have taken more days away. Like, they are now up to, I know where I work at, they're at 4 days in, 1 day off, or 1 day out. But I know they're already planning on going back to 5, and the company that is kind of, it's not really a competitor, but it's just a bigger, it's not bigger, like, the company I used to work for is the biggest, Bank of New York Mellon is who I used to work for. There's really not many competitors for them. But PNC, which is the largest bank here, they just announced that all of their people will be going back to full-time back at the office in March. Luckily, that doesn't affect a couple of friends of mine who moved to Cincinnati because they had to go take care of her father. And so they moved to Cincinnati, but they still work for PNC, but they just work remotely. And every once in a while, have to travel back to Pittsburgh for like meetings once a quarter or something like that. They have to travel back to Cincinnati. But when I heard that, I was like, I messaged them. I was like, okay, are you two okay? You guys have to worry about this shit? And they're like, no. It's for the regular office people. We are full-time remote. I'm like, okay, good. Because yeah, I was a little bit, because the one guy, he had just, well, the couple, he had just left. Well, he didn't leave. Oh, no, he did leave. Because he's working for PNC. No, he's working for Mellon. Never mind. But yeah, they're both full-time, or maybe he is working for PNC now and not working for Mellon. Oh, no, he is working for PNC because he's working for another one of our friends who anytime that he needs someone to basically be as straightforward as possible with also sticking a dagger in you at the same time, he usually will he'll send our one friend to go talk to people. So when any group is like being late on their changes or dicking around on their changes and not getting stuff done for a change over the weekend, my one friend will go, well, I've been nice. I've tried to be patient with y'all, but you're screwing up too much and you're wasting our time. I'm sending in my other friend to deal with this. Because his boss made the comment, we were talking about this over Thanksgiving vacation. We were talking about it. He was like, yeah, my one boss, like he said, hey, I need you to deal with this. He's like, oh, no, I've already sent my one friend over to deal with it. He's like, are we sure it's that drastic? Because he knows if he sends our one friend, people are going to get slammed. Yeah, it's very much a good cop, bad cop, except it's kind of good, kind of bad cop, nuclear cop. So everybody's fully embraced work from home, at least for mine will never. The business area, actually, it's about time to be done. So let me exit here. We'll probably be playing on an instance a little bit tomorrow, maybe the whole time. Well, it all depends on how frustrated I get. Yeah, let me exit there. Let me go here. But yeah, some of the companies here in Pittsburgh have embraced it. These big corporations, the big corporations, no, they never will. Because most of these big corporations are locked into huge, skyrise buildings that they have to fill the seats with. So yeah, so unfortunately, and it was one reason why, because when I left the company, they were taking us to 3 days home, 2 days in. And I'm like, okay, it's now going to start. It took them longer than I thought, though, I'll be honest. Like PNC work, they'll be back full time in March. We started going back in March in 22? So, took them 3 years, but each year they've taken more days away. So like the first year was 3-2, second year they went to 4-1, and now they're going to 5, and now they're going to 5. So yeah, each year they just slowly, surely start taking more and more and more. But we're talking about huge, big fracking corporations. And yeah, it's sad. Like, Bank of New York Mellon, PNC, they both have, they both spent a lot of money making, instead of renting high rises, they basically built their own. They built their own buildings. So they're making sure that, those buildings are being used and not sitting around being empty. And I mean, and some jobs, no, some jobs, they need to be there. Some jobs don't. Like my job, specifically my job, had no business being in the office, because I didn't really work with anybody in my office. The traders that I would work with off and on, they were all fired. Right before, maybe the year before COVID, they all got let go. So yeah, so I really didn't deal with anybody in my office as far as my group went. Yeah, I was part of a group, but none of them did what I did. I was the only one that fixed all the trades. So, which sucked when everything broke and none of them could help. But I still liked it. It's the whole reason why I like Phas, the logic puzzle. My job, my old job was exactly that. There was hardly anything broke that was consistent. So every time something broke, every time a trade would come through that was broke or anything like that, I'd have to basically figure it out. There wasn't a blueprint of, if this does this, it is this. It was basically look at it and go, okay, let me look here, let me look here, let me look here, let me look here. It kind of looks like a combination of these two. Okay, let me fix it. And that's what Phas does for me, is the logic puzzle part of it of, okay, it did this, but it's also doing this and this. So it could be this ghost, or this ghost. Okay, let's investigate a little bit more. And it's the logic puzzle that I thoroughly enjoy. DayZ is kind of a logic puzzle. It's just a survival logic puzzle, survival is logic. And technically, Phasmophobia, someone mentioned it before. Technically, Phasmophobia technically is a survival game also. You don't have to build anything. But technically it is survival. But on that note, though, it is time for us to be done. It's 8 hours, and I'm gonna go eat some dinner, because I don't eat lunch anymore. I kind of just stream through, and I'll eat I just kind of graze through the day, and then I eat something after stream. So I'm going to do that, then do dishes. I need to go get my trash cans. I think, yeah, I looked out on my drive. My driveway was just a sheet of fracking ice. Apparently it rained or something overnight because there was no snow on the driveway. It was just a sheet of freaking ice. But I just looked out there because I was like, great, I'm going to have to go throw some salt down. But I just looked and was like, nope, sun took care of it. Luckily, the sun came out today. But yeah, so let's go find a lovely person to go say hi to. But I will be on 8 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Standard Time. And I'll be on for 4 hours, or 8 hours, 4 hours of Phas. And then we're going to start with the Intense server on DayZ. Show you guys that. And we'll keep playing that until I want to throw my, bash my head up against the wall. It's like I'm having a lot of fun with that server, but man, that server, it's harsh. It is very, very harsh. Let's go over to L&D. They are currently playing, oh no, let's return the favor to Mint. Mint Lavender is, they just started about 51 minutes ago. So let's go return the favor over to Mint, who rated me earlier, I think yesterday. But everybody, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Let me get you guys the raid follow, the raid sub. But hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, hope you have a good one. All right, love y'all. Peace. Bye-bye.
And I cannot answer the question why you play that. Stop!
Welcome back. This job's ready.